Hello, adventurers, and welcome back to the Quiet Kanku. I'm your not so humble host and dungeon master. There we go. All right, that went so smoothly. So, welcome back. We are into episode 18, and last one was interesting. There was a train that was a mimic. There was a party member taken for the time being by one of the parts of this train engine. A family is missing, that being the family of Kingsley Grimm, taken by some people that are tied to one of our party members. As well as a cat. A kitten is also missing. That being the kitten of Soraya and Zernis, taken by along with Kingsley's family. So, some very, very dear to our hearts people are missing. But the party has a direction. They have a direction leading to the Farbane Woods, near the city of Fabia, which is kind of the direction they were going already, but a little bit off the path. And they're headed in that direction aboard one of the arcane sort of vehicle constructs. But something that was noticed as everything was going on in the midst of all of this is that the moon, one of the moons, was growing in size. Ever so slightly, and just barely. And some lights shot off of it and began to get closer and closer and closer. And this has continued to happen as the party has begun their travel. Some of you were taking a rest, while some of you were piloting the machine. The ones piloting being Kingsley and Maldet, taking two different shifts, with others as the sort of lookouts, the scouts of a sort. Kingsley, I believe, took first shift. And let me go ahead and do this here. So Kingsley, during this first little trek, this first section, I forget exactly who it was that was the lookout for Kingsley. Was it Drasan? Okay.
It was Drasan.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, go ahead, Drasan, for me. Make a perception check.
Gonna not make it a disadvantage even though it's dark because I can use my binoculars.
Yes, you can.
It's still not gonna be good.
That's fair.
Oh, 14.
14. Okay. 14's pretty good. And so looking out into the night, it is a bit dark, but using the binoculars does help a little bit. You do not see any other trains of any kind, not the ones that you originally were riding alongside, or the mimic train that pursued you. You see nothing. And it is eerily quiet, except for the hum of the arcane engine and the pounding of the feet and the turning of the wheel against the ground, kicking up rocks every so often. You're still in a kind of sparsely wooded area alongside the tracks. You can see the mountains off to the one side that tower above this area. But all in all, it's very quiet. You don't see any kinds of animals, possibly because of the noise that you are making. You don't really see anything at all. It's a decently quiet night at this point. Seems like whatever the worst is possibly past for now. Kingsley, you go ahead, make me a I'm gonna say, Kingsley, either a wisdom, give me just a wisdom check and add your proficiency bonus since you have proficiency in land vehicles.
$15.
15? Okay. You are able to keep the vehicle going. You're not super familiar with these, but your family had shown them to you and had you kind of learn them a little bit, just in case you ever wanted to take one out for a spin. So you know a little bit, but it has been a while, and some of the like the levers and stuff, you're like, that lever wasn't there before, that button's in a different place, but you're able to kind of figure it out and keep it on course. You do at some point, in order to go in the direction you have to go, you have to veer slightly off the path that you were following along the tracks, and start going down a road. It's a beaten road, looks like it was a horse trail, so it's not an unknown path, and you start following it in that direction. And that section of travel goes without issue. At some point, you stop briefly to switch off.
I
You
want to talk
want to do
during
something?
this point of travel. I want to talk
Be my
to
guest.
Kingsley.
Be my guest.
While we're going, because it's pretty uneventful, gonna turn to Kingsley, who is the only one awake at this point, and say, I have something that I might have already told you, but it's a bit more important now. You might have forgotten. The prophesied son that the note talked about, it's me. And
I remember you mentioning something about it before.
yes, and I'm going to go with them. They won't hurt me, but I just want to make sure that your people are all safe.
You're not going with them, Drasan.
I will. I am. Don't want them to hurt anybody.
It's not them you should be worried about hurting people.
Just you can come back and get me after your people are safe.
I'm not letting you do that.
I have to.
Don't. You really don't have to. I'm not making a choice between you and them. Even if it's temporary.
Not having you make a choice.
I know you're not. What I'm saying is I'm not going to just stand by and let them take you.
They won't hurt me. I'll be safe.
What do they want with you anyways?
Just to have me, I think.
For what purpose? How do you know they won't hurt you?
Well, they're not dangerous to me.
To you.
But they could hurt your family. They could hurt you guys. I have to go with them. Just for now.
We'll be fine. And as for my family, if they hurt anyone, my family or not, they will pay for what they did.
What? I
don't trust they won't hurt you. If you can't give a straight answer as to what they want with you, I'm not letting you go. I refuse.
I have to go with them. You can come with me if it would make you feel better. I just want to make sure that everybody's safe.
But if you go with them, you're not safe. And I think you count in everyone.
I can handle myself. I'm stronger now.
I know you can. But when I took an oath, I took an oath to protect you. And if I let you go, then I might as well break it.
Then come with me. I don't want your family to get hurt because of me.
It wouldn't be because of you.
I'm who they want. They took them because of me.
They took them because they're cruel. If the others agree to go too, then I'll let it happen. As long as we go with. But if it's just you and me alone, I can't do that.
I think that if it's a choice between your family staying and me staying with them and me going with them, I'm just a better choice for it. There's less chance that they're going to hurt me than them, and I can protect myself better.
Rasan, I've asked it a few times. How do you know they aren't going to hurt you?
Because I know them.
Aren't these the same people you've been running from, you're afraid of?
Yes, but they wouldn't hurt me. I, they, I'm like a little piece of a god to them. They wouldn't hurt me.
People have hurt their gods before.
I grew up there. I don't think that they would do anything to hurt me. I just think that they want me back to have.
There's a problem with what you're saying, Trasan. You think they won't hurt you. That's not a confirmation. We go, we get my parents back, and we see what they want with you. But if there's any bit of a threat that they're going to hurt you, they will meet my lance.
And if they're not going to hurt me, I'll go with them. You can get me later, right?
We will see what happens.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Anything else you guys would like to discuss during your part of travel? No? Okay.
Nope.
So, then you switch over again. End of that. That part of travel ends, and then it goes over to Maldet. And who was the scout for that? Was that Zernus? Okay.
I believe so.
So then, yeah, you guys switch over. Those of you that are not doing travel, I'll come to you in a second and ask if you want to do anything before you rest, but this is an opportunity if you're not driving or scouting to get a long rest. And then Drawson and Kingsley, at this point, you would start your long rest for that. So at the end of this, everyone will have gotten one. So Maldet and Zernus, we'll start with the rolls first. So Zernus, if you go ahead and roll me since you were the scout for this, roll me a perception check. Yeah.
18.
18? With an 18, okay. So you start going. People that were driving before, they go to bed, and you get up into scouting position, sort of a higher up section of the vehicle, kind of just peeking out the top. Looking around, you see, going in the direction you're going along this path, which you recognize now after getting up from your little bit of rest, you notice that you are no longer directly along the tracks. You are on a well-worn path leading a little further into the woods and heading still in the same direction that you're supposed to be going. Eventually, you do hit a fork in the road. You have a map, and you as the scout are also the guide who basically guide, where to go. That is part of your job. So you have a fork in the road. You either go left or you go right. With an 18, I'm going to say to the left. This heads a little more toward the mountains and toward the tracks that you were following before. However, it gets a little more densely wooded in that direction, and it's a little harder to see where you're going. To the right, it stays about as sparsely in the trees as it is here, but it's kind of curving a little away from where you're supposed to be going. So which path would you suggest? Which one are you choosing as the scout and guide?
Really making me relive my trauma with my mom. I don't like being the GPS.
Left, toward the slightly more densely wooded?
Yeah.
But more in the direction you're going. Okay. So you suggest that way and begin to go. Maldet, if you could make me that, it's a wisdom check with proficiency as the driver.
You said wisdom with proficiency.
Correct.
Fuck. Uh, 14? 14, yeah.
14? Okay. Not bad. So you, for the first leg of it, begin to go, and things are going fine. It's been warmed up since Kingsley's first bit of driving, so it's ready to go. And you start to go. At some point, Zernus suggests taking the left path. You turn, start going that direction. And the woods are a bit dense here, and the trees are kind of closing in around the vehicle, branches kind of slamming into it a little bit. And Zernus, you kind of do have to duck a little bit down so as not to get hit in the face by branches. But the vehicle is tough. It's a big, tough vehicle made of steel. It's able to push through the branches without much issue, without much slowing down. You eventually do come back to the tracks, and upon reaching them, you see, both of you see this. There is a very small figure in the center of the road, or in the center of the train tracks, about 2-ish feet tall, and is wearing a cloak, and is kind of like waving the arms, which are gloved, cloaked and everything. You can't really just kind of waving the arms like, hey, hey,
Oh, is this no? Mal-
and is like, stop, stop. What do you stop?
Do I stop?
You are the driver, so as the driver, it's up to you if you stop or not.
Can I see what they look like?
The distance you are currently, no. Do you want to get a little closer?
How far are we?
About 100 or so feet. You can see the outline, and it's dark out. That's part of the issue, and why you can't make out a ton from this distance. You could get closer, and you might be able to see something more, but from this distance, it's a little harder to see.
What do I want to do?
I will say the figure does not appear to be armed. You do not see any visible weapons of any kind. Although you know that doesn't mean they're safe. Magic exists. But you do not see any visible, weapons on the back or sides.
I will start to slow down and let Zernus know to get ready.
Mhm.
Okay. So you start to slow down, still approaching. This thing
Is there a light on this thing or no?
On the person or the vehicle?
The vehicle.
There is a small lantern that hangs from the front, so you do have a little bit of light in your area, but it only shines about 20-foot bright light, 20-foot dim. So about similar to the light cantrip. I'll say with that and getting a little bit closer, because this thing doesn't stop on a dime, the vehicle. It's kind of like a semi. It takes a little bit of lead up to slow down. As you're kind of slowing it down and it gets within that, we'll say 40 feet at the edge of that dim light, you see kind of slightly purplish skin from the end of the hood. And the figure's kind of just standing still in the center of the tracks. You do also see there appears to be a wrecked cart. It's a small cart. It's not a massive cart. It's a small cart behind him. Looks like the wheel broke, and he's kind of just trying to get your attention.
I guess I can stop.
Okay. Okay.
But
and so, yeah.
I'm gonna stop at a good distance away.
From where you were, it's gonna get you to about 30 feet from the figure in order to come to a complete stop.
30 feet?
Yeah. To get to a complete stop, it'll put you at 30 feet. You can then back it up. That's doable. But you'll then have to flip it in reverse.
Kingsley's parents, right?
No. Much too short. Much too short. The only person this reminds you of, and it's purely because of the height. Skin color is completely different, but it's the same height as someone like Tillsman, about a couple feet tall. But the skin color is purple, and Tillsman does not have purple skin.
All right, you know what? Since it doesn't resemble anybody I know, I just full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead? Okay, so you hit the accelerator, start to fly forward, and you hear the figure go, hey, as you go by. And so you pass on by. Kingsley, you're asleep. You are fast asleep. And you feel yourself jolt awake, like you just had the worst nightmare imaginable. You are laying in your bed back in Kingsport, back home, in your parents' house. What do? You are completely conscious and aware of everything that has happened. You know this is not possible, but you are awake and you are in your bed. What do? The curtains on your window are closed, but you do not see any sunlight coming from around them.
He just kind of slowly get up in absolute confusion. That feeling in which you get when you have no idea where the fuck you are when you wake up.
Okay.
And he'll kind of check the window, like move the curtain out of the way a bit.
You see what just looks like a wall outside of your window, and it is a light purple color.
Oh.
Your door is closed to your bedroom.
He will get up and go over to said door.
Do you open the door?
Yes.
The door opens, and you see your home, your hallway outside. And go to take a step forward, and your foot hits something. And you look down, and sitting limply on the ground is what looks like a sort of purple frog, almost done up with the makeup of yourself in your performances. And its head's just kind of hanging a little limply. And then it snaps up and looks at you.
I love. No.
And it doesn't say anything. It doesn't do anything. It just looks at you.
He's just gonna kind of check around for like something controlling it, because dolls and bits and things don't move on their own.
You see nothing. There, you kind of wave your hand above it. There's no strings, nothing at all. It's just looking up at you at this point.
He will kneel down and go to grab it by like the arm.
You grab the arm, and it begins to lift its arm with, you're holding it, but it begins to lift its arm, your arm raising with it, and it turns its finger into a point and points behind you.
He'll turn to look.
And now sitting on your bed, where you were once laying, is another one. And you feel an emptiness in your hands. You look back and it's gone. And it's sitting on your bed now. And it's going to look to you. Wake up, Kingsley. And then you are going to snap awake in the morning on the vehicle. Any conversations Zernis or Meldet would like to have? You are unaware of what has just transpired.
There any short figures we see along our traveling, just hit them for. No, that's out of character. Unfortunately. I do have a question for Maldet, though, as Zernis.
I may or may not have an answer.
What god was it that you followed? Was it death or souls?
Yes.
What? You know what? Okay. Can a soul linger? And if so, how long?
Meldet,
Go
go ahead and make me a religion. Go ahead and make a religion check. Because you might.
Way better. I hate this freaking iPad. Go. Lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening?
Oh no.
My iPad just like opened 3 different apps.
Oh no.
Religion.
Religion, yep.
That's +2. Slightly worse. 8.
8. The answers to that question, the question that we're asked, you're not really super sure about souls lingering or all of that. Although about the initial thing that was asked, like whether you follow death or souls, your answer actually was incredibly correct. Yes, both, because it's the same person. It was the same thing. But yeah, you're not really sure about the souls lingering or how long.
I relay that.
Okay. So you're
Why the question?
uh you know medicines, right? And like illnesses.
To a degree?
Okay. So what illness causes you to hear the screams of the perished?
That's not necessarily that. Uh, yeah, no, I don't think that's an illness.
Oh,
That's just a curse.
ah. Okay. That's normal, that's fine. That's okay.
Are you hearing the screams of dead people?
I might have once when we were fighting
Waiting what?
the train thing. And I might have used the dagger and used the smite with it. Mm,
The dagger that.
yeah,
No,
that one.
you told me what dagger. Are make any assumptions?
You know the dagger, right?
I mean, there's tons of daggers. There's regular daggers, magic daggers, daggers that both.
Well, you see, the one that our dear beloved missing halfling used.
That had another soul in it.
I think it has a few. And I think I can hear them. And I just want to know if maybe I could talk to Serena.
Can I see the dagger?
Oh.
Huh?
I don't think you need to see it.
I don't know. I had an experience where somebody had been hearing things, and turns out that they wanted to kill me at the end of it. So.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Quite frankly, you'd probably kill me first. I wouldn't pick a fight with you because gestures to the massive fucking gun you have.
I only use that if I know I'm about to lose.
You use that all the time.
Exactly. I'm about to lose every single time.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna hurt any of you. I swear. On my life. Just. Oh. If I can hear them screaming, that doesn't mean I can hear them. Maybe I do hear them. I mean, you have that one guy, Rock, but. Oh.
What guy?
You know, the guy on the moon. I'm gonna roll to deception.
No, I don't know what guy.
Um, 21.
Rolling deception. Maldet, if you want to roll insight, you can. If you want to see if you can see through the bullshit.
I probably could, but I'm too distracted driving.
That's fair and valid, so you don't need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, that's why it's a choice. Zernus, as you're talking about this, you feel the hum from where the dagger is. It just kind of, you have the mind shielding ring on still, correct? Say again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, I do.
Okay. So it kind of starts to hum a little bit. Just something to note.
I'm gonna just carefully move my hand, just put it there. And
Put
say,
it on it?
Shut up. Yeah,
Oh, okay, so you touch it.
yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck. What have I done?
Okay, so you put your hand on it, and you almost start to get, it feels like your arm that touched it is starting to like fall asleep. Like it gets that pins and needles sensation all throughout that arm from shoulder down. You can take it off, shake it off, and it goes away the minute your hand leaves it.
Is it still humming?
A little stronger. And then you know that feeling of like protectiveness you had over it, where you just could not give it to somebody. You couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that feeling in the pit of your stomach vanish. You are no longer compelled by the dagger, but the dagger still hums.
Like, how bad are the pins and needles?
Gone now, entirely. But when it was
Like,
there,
when.
it was like the feeling of pins and needles, like it's, you can't ignore it. It's not like painful, but it's like that kind of prickliness. It's, again, it's not painful, but it's just like uncomfortable and it can't be ignored. And then you kind of take your hand off to shake it and it's gone. Like it was never there.
I don't remember which ring had the mind shielding, which hand had the mind shielding. I'll
I don't
put
know.
my hand back on it and try and focus on my dad again.
With it on it, you're going to try and focus on Meldet?
Yeah, I gotta tell him about the man on the moon.
Okay. Okay. Sure, be my guest. Go ahead and just roll me a. We'll do it like concentration, so like a con save.
I don't know what yet. Con save. 24.
Okay, you are fine. Continue. You can't. It's still there. You're conscious of the fact that the pins and needles is there, and it's bad. But like, you're able to concentrate enough to hold a conversation.
Yeah, just the man on the moon. No, no one to worry about.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Yeah. You think it would be a bad idea to talk to anyone in the dagger?
Very.
Why?
I don't know. Just they're dead.
I
You're
mean,
very easily convinced. Should I
you
have
follow the dead. Don't you care about them? Or something like that?
to a degree? It's more like I'll send you to death. After that, I don't care what happens to you.
Mm.
But yeah, you seem to have an interesting pet. I can't recall the word. I'm too distracted. Anyway, you see anything else out there? I kind of can't see.
Look
Make a
up.
make a perception check.
What's the time right now?
Right now, it's about 5 a.m. It's going to take another 3 hours or so for those that have not gotten a long rest to have gotten it. Um, just for you, so you know.
Hey, Val.
Yeah.
You know how we were going through like a dense forest,
Yep.
branches, and I have to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zernus goes to have a look and gets smacked straight in the eyes with a branch. That
Is
was a
that
3 plus a 4.
3 plus a 4? Okay, it's not a nat 1. That's what I thought you were going with that, because that would be the consequence of a nat 1. What does happen is you narrowly miss a branch. However, a 7 total. You don't really see anything of note. That pins and needles sensation, whatever has just transpired, you're a little too distracted, and your mind's still racing with the conversation you just had and the topic of it. You can't really focus on anything. You do almost get hit in the face, but almost. We'll say it clips the top of your head a little bit, but not like ah. But it's kind of hard to focus on whatever's going on. You just kind of see road, trees, and that's it.
Not really much about that. I mean, you're not hitting anything so far, so you're doing a good job.
I mean, if you want, and I just like jerk to the. I'm kidding.
Right into a tree. No.
I don't think you understand how quickly he would have gripped the handle of the dagger if you did that.
I mean, if that's the case.
Fuck.
So, the next few hours go by without issue. Eventually, the trees do clear up at the end of this, and all of you are considered having a long rest. So, give yourself your health back, your spell slots. You haven't had one in a hot minute, so you are now back at full.
I'm built to run without long.
As
stop.
the back end of my long rest morning, I'm gonna switch the Book of the World back to Forest so that we get them bonuses for speed travel
Very nice, and that will help
and
a
not
lot.
getting lost.
That will help a lot. The ground almost and the forest almost seeming to clear a path for you. So you all continue forward. Do you want to stop and take an actual rest of some kind, or not to, like, take a rest, but do you want to stop, or do you just keep going and switch out drivers again?
What's around? Just plains.
Not quite plains, although based on the map, which you guys do have a map of the area, that you had gotten back in Kingsport, you have a map of the continent. You are still in a forest region, but you are heading towards plains. It's going to be about another day's travel, and then at that point, it will open up into a plains region. But what's around currently is not as densely wooded forest. You also are beginning to see at this point, once the day breaks and there is light, it looks like the train may have made a stop here before it continued on. One of the trains that you had been with. Because you see a lot of cargo on the ground, empty suitcases, and it looks like people offloaded here. And possibly left the train. You don't really, it's still a few days to the nearest town. That town being, let me grab that for you here. It's like 2 days at your current pace. You're going up here. It would be Willisden. To get to Willisden, it's a couple more days for you guys. But
So the mountain range is to our left.
The mountain range is to the north of you. Well, if you're heading down the tracks, yes, technically it'd be to your left. It'd be to the north of where you currently are, because you're a little north of Fallholt if you're looking at the map. You're a good bit north of that. And the Loic Range is the name of the mountain range, by the way. But people offloaded here on foot. It would take a number of days to get to the nearest town. Either way, so people offloading here is a bit strange, but they did anyway. Do you wish to investigate that further? See to find out where they went, or do you want to continue on?
A group consensus. Is everybody awake?
At this point, everybody would be awake, having gotten the long rest. This is considered in the morning when everyone's up.
I don't think it would be a good idea for me to remain as the scout. Not right now, at least. I do love watching the forest, but I have something else urgent.
I'm just curious of where are we going?
I point out the. Wait. Who asked where we're going?
Wick did.
Yeah. Yes.
Beg pardon. Where are we going? Fevia,
So,
right? Yeah,
um,
yeah, we're going to Fevia.
The Fevia area, the Farbane Woods to the south of it, is where the party was going to save Kingsley's parents.
Ooh.
It's just a few miles south of Fevia.
I'm down for whatever at the moment. I'm just dying on food. Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Are you down to investigate the luggage situation?
I don't know.
I think it's probably important that we keep moving.
I don't mind.
So one for keep moving, one don't mind. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Yeah, I think I agree.
To which one?
Yes.
As you said
yes.
earlier, yes.
That's my thing.
We should probably keep moving. I don't like being wild for too long.
Normally, I say we should
Word.
investigate, but I'd kind of like my parents not to be in the situation they're in.
Fair.
He has a point.
Valid.
Okay.
Off we go then.
Off you go. Kingsley, are you
Okay,
taking the
bye
reins
guys.
again?
I just don't know.
Oh, you
Wait,
drive.
We didn't get out.
So the question I have is, are you switching off the reins of the driving, or Meldet, are you going to stay driving for a bit?
I'm good to drive for the
I'd
whole
like to
day if
switch
they
out.
want me to.
Okay. Zernus, you're wanting to switch out. Who is taking Zernus's place as scout, if anybody?
I'll take Zernus's place.
You'll take
Oh.
Zernus's place? Okay.
It is also daytime, so people can see.
This is true. It'll be a little easier to... The DC for sight is lower. Kingsley, you had woken up from that dream. Still kind of fresh in your mind. And as you get going, go ahead and make me a perception check as you are beginning your travel. This is while you are moving, you are the scout.
I will make sure that we're still on course using the book.
And that is actually going to help a lot, lowering the DC.
15.
15. With the aid of Drawson using the book and helping with knowledge of the area and things like that, terrain, you are able to be guided quite easily. What you see is, looking around, you see There are a bit more animals in this area than there were in previous, as this is a little more wild compared to the other areas you'd been in, which were near cities. Um, you also, and Meldet, I'll say you see this as well. You see the hooded figure in the center of the tracks. But this time, before you really can do anything, the moment you recognize they're there, you see the person. It's like, how the hell did they get here? You blink and they're gone. And Kingsley, you're in the upper area of the thing. You get a tap on your shin.
He looks down.
Well, that wasn't very nice before.
Oh
Oh,
my
no!
Yeah.
Ah, yes. He just screams, "What the fuck?" and falls on his ass. I rolled a nat 1 for that one.
And so you fall off of your perch, falling flat on your back on the platform of the vehicle. And he just kind of looks down at you. Doesn't say anything.
I'm not the only one that sees that, right?
You all see a felt puppet with a slightly frog-like humanoid appearance, with horns, and it looks like stitching that looks like the makeup and horns of Kingsley.
Can we just like
Hearing
say
Kingsley yell like that, I'm gonna like soar to the throat of this thing.
I would say, is that like your little brother, Kingsley? Aswick.
I'm an only child, and that's a puppet.
I
I
mean,
mean, looks at Kingsley. You were both pretty ugly.
Well, that's not very nice.
I
Why did
actually
you talk?
agree with that thing. Rude.
you're such a tiny guy. Why are you on here?
I don't know, I'm just a puppet.
How about we put you in a tree and you can bond with the other frogs?
That would be mean.
Kind of
Yeah,
looks over
no,
toward the
wait.
trees. Well, they don't look very comfy.
Oh.
What would look comfy to you? I'm sure I can get it for you.
Looks you up and down. Are you sure?
That sounds so nice.
Yes.
He like almost evaporates into sort of mist, floats down to you and reforms, looks up at you standing at your feet, leans in a little bit, looks at Kingsley. I want his skin.
Okay, well, how do I throw him?
You want to throw him? Just grab him and
Yeah.
throw him?
That'd be
Yeah.
mean.
You don't need to roll anything. You literally just grab him around the throat and throw him.
Oh god. Oh no.
And then you
Okay,
hear
move,
and,
everyone on.
and then you hear from behind you, "Why'd you do that?"
What the fuck?
That's so cool.
It was
Look at
Ernest.
it.
Put him in here. I opened the bag of holding that has like that weird embalming fluid in it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You throw him in, and then a second later you hear, "It was very wet in there."
I grab him.
Can I
and
cast
put
like
my
magic or
hand in
something
the
on
bag of holding.
this so I can see if there's anything, like
Wait.
any aura, anything at all?
Any aura? Oh, so wait, what are you doing, Galliard?
Casting detect magic, just
Detect magic.
like more so like, intrigued by this creature.
What would you get off of this guy? Hold on. Give me a hot
The
second.
aura of 1,000 souls.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Do I know what's in that bag of holding, or just that it's very wet in there?
I don't know if you would know per se, unless Maldet had shared that information.
I think he did.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
I don't
No.
remember.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I will say is, Galliard, what you get is, because you would learn if there's a school, there is a magical essence here, And I would say the thing that
Oh,
makes
dear.
the most sense would be some form of enchantment. Um,
Hmm.
and it's about as strong as you would get off of a construct of some kind. Because constructs are usually enchanted beings by nature, and you're getting a very similar thing off of this. So yeah, that's about what you're getting.
Oh,
Do you know anyone called Dickman?
I don't know, Dickman.
How about, and then holds up Rat.
Looks at the rat.
Why
Says
does it feel like
nothing.
that feels like arch enemy vibes? Like you know
What
this
the
person.
fuck? I'm gonna like.
Wait, I want to see if I have something.
What do you want to see?
I touch it and cast Dispel Magic.
Ooh.
You touch it, and you go to cast Dispel Magic, and something unravels the spell.
That's weird.
And just head turns in to your direction, Maldette. Why?
Which
So
is
you are a
impressed.
creation.
Ooh.
I'm just a stuffed puppet.
Why are you
Creative.
here?
Can I walk over to the puppet?
Yeah,
Can I do it?
yeah, of course.
Yeah. Feel like I don't know. She just kind of poked at its horns and was like, "Oh, you're funny."
Why is it here?
Why
Kingsley, what
would
did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do? I saw it in a fucking dream last night.
You
I wanna-
manifest things in your dreams? It looks like you. Why?
I want to pick it
I
up.
don't know. It wasn't on. It wasn't a
Wait,
choice. It
don't
was
touch
there.
that. We don't know where it's been.
Gonna.
You're gonna pick him
Okay.
up.
I have gloves. Yeah, Lick's gonna
So,
pick him up.
can you describe to me how do you pick him up? This is very important.
Okay, so what I think Wick would do is that she'd put her gloved hands on like his like felt torso, I guess, and slowly bring him up.
Okay, so
Like-
kind of just around the torso.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Good to know.
just like around the torso.
That's very important. Okay, because he is like a a puppet, hand up. So I just needed to know if you were doing that.
Oh no.
Then we get blown up.
But so you grab around the torso and lift him. Are you lifting him like facing you or facing away from you?
Facing me. I'm just like on eye level.
Just
If that
kind of like,
makes sense.
I'm flying.
Aww.
Wait, put it down.
But look at it. It's so
No, we're
cute.
not keeping it.
Y'all have different things. This is a fun guy.
Wait, if you keep that, we're leaving you here.
Oh.
Can we at least have a moment to at least understand what you might be?
Yeah.
You said you're a
Oh,
puppet,
why?
but do you
Why
know?
is he here?
I
Come
am
on,
a stuffed
you
puppet.
have to.
Do you know who made you?
I am a stuffed puppet.
Well, it sounds
Very
hurt,
insightful.
but it sounds like
Truly, my years of knowledge have just been increased. Thank you.
Yeah, Galliard. But look at him. Like, Wick walks over to Galliard. He's like so cute. Look at him. Wah,
Thank
wah.
you.
He's not cute. He's unsettling. He's not whimsical and silly. He's unsettling.
I want to eat
He's
his
lim-
skin, pointing at
Oh,
Kingsley.
No. Put it down. Get in the car. We're leaving.
That
Are
would be
you able to
bad.
eat again?
I'm able to digest.
Hmm.
How is that possible?
No,
You're a puppet?
everyone get on the car. Come on, look. No.
I mean,
I'm-
nobody got off. This was all happening while you guys were in motion.
Yeah.
Move. Kick him off.
Wait, so
Get
this
him out.
is like coming with us? It's popped up
just holding
onto the
him.
vehicle?
It popped up
Yeah.
onto the vehicle.
Wick's holding him.
Does he have an opening for a hand to go in?
Yes, on the bottom of the torso, there is an opening for a hand to go in. Yes.
Oh no.
Can I stick a mage hand up his butt?
You want to put a mage hand in there? I mean, yes. and once it goes, it is dispelled.
Ooh. You are an interesting guy.
I wouldn't put my hands in there if I were you guys.
Yeah. No, that belongs to you now, son. That's yours.
He's so beautiful.
I'm gonna get out my
What the
Tinder
fuck?
box.
Your tinderbox. Okay, he is covered in a little bit of the fluid that was inside.
I don't know
of
what
the-
he's covered in.
You don't know what
but
it is,
I know
though.
that he's made of felt.
Yeah.
He's flammable.
We're not burning
Very.
down
Try to
compound.
set him on
Very
fire.
flammable.
Okay, Drawson.
Rick, you don't get a point in this. Sit down.
No, yes, I do.
So-
I'm valid. I'm part of this group.
So, Wick, you see Drawson approaching you with a tinderbox.
No, she's gonna hold him away. No,
Wick, drop him.
no.
Wick.
No way.
This creature, this puppet, is going to put his hand on yours, Wick. It's okay. Let it happen.
Okay, wait, what the hell?
She's like, she feels so sad. She's
Okay, I'm
She
gonna
holds it
attempt
out
to
to
light
the
it on
person.
fire.
So, Wick, with that being said, with this creature saying it, do you allow it to happen?
I trust the frog's slight deranged judgment. You know,
Do you put him down, or do you just hold him out for Drawson?
hold him out. I don't trust letting
Okay.
him go.
So you just hold your hands out, and Drawson, you go up and you strike it, and you light, and it catches, and it almost immediately, whoosh, all on fire. And I mean, it's burning faster than felt should, but that's because, unbeknownst to you, the liquid that was covering him, just whoosh, on fire. And Wick, your hands kind of begin to burn a little bit. Do you keep holding him?
I have gloves. I'll put him down gently.
Okay, I'll say you do take 1 point of fire damage from the immediate whoosh,
Yeah.
but like the gloves help
Yeah,
a little
I
bit,
will.
and
I will
you
put him down.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put him down, and he just kind of stands on the. This is a metal deck, by the way, of the vehicle. Just kind of stands there. He starts flailing his arms, really dramatically, and then puts them down. Toasty.
Aww.
Can I kick him off while he's a fireball?
He's precious.
Okay, you want to kick him off?
Yeah,
Okay.
While it's a fireball. Just do
I mean,
poof.
he just stands there, turns toward you, smiles, and then you kick him off,
Oh no. No.
and then he goes.
Why do
Hits the ground. Little mini explosion.
Little guy. Why,
Kingsley?
no.
Kingsley, what the fuck? Kingsley, what the hell is that? Kingsley, what the fuck? Answer me, Kingsley, what the hell?
You can just ask
Why?
my name.
He's back again.
What?
Who's back?
What
Why
is
do you
your
assume I
name?
had
You
anything to
have-
do with this just because it looks like me? I don't
It
know.
looks like your son.
My son wouldn't look anything like that.
Your son really looks at it. Looks at Kingsley. You're
just
quite a
cute.
prominent figure. You're purple.
Tick, would you like to play with me? Tick's gonna
Well,
suicide it.
he's a little bit hard to miss. Maybe someone made it based off of him.
The crochet queen.
Where's my
No,
fan art
it's
doll?
not.
Why Kingsley?
That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the rat plushie you had made for my birthday and put it in front of you. And
Oh,
I don't want to ask it its name.
I do.
Galliard
don't.
already asked, and so
Oh,
he's going to
true.
look toward Galliard. You ask my name.
Yes, if you have one, I would like to know it.
The deepest, most pronounced bow, and then stands back up. Hey, everybody. I'm Kermsley.
Okay, so like Wick's gonna turn to Kingsley and is like, "This is not your child."
Yeah, you and Drawson got busy last night, huh?
I've never met this person in my life.
This is a very unironic situation.
Why don't I believe you?
I don't care.
Can
You're
I
so
roll to remember Kermit the Frog?
That's
No,
true.
go ahead and roll me a history check.
Ooh, now this is gonna be tea.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Oh,
now-
no!
Now, for legal reasons, this is nondescript purple frog, but like, This is not
Yeah,
the Kermit the
No,
Frog
no,
made
no.
by Muppets and was it Jim Henson Entertainment? No, it's not. But do you know Kermit? Let's see.
Let's see.
What is history? It's fucking. Where the fuck is history? Intelligence. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's a 16.
A 16? Okay, with the 16, a pretty prominent figure in media, nondescript green frog, was pretty huge with Tim Benson Entertainment. So it's kind of hard not to know. Like, and then his wife, Miss Swine, that was pretty big. So yeah, it's kind of. He was a great hero in the world before. I saw that put in no mic. Yeah. Was put on a lot of war propaganda as like a figure basically saying, we need you.
No.
Oh god, this is such a personal event.
I'm gonna pick up Kermsley,
Okay.
and he's gonna like. I'm actually gonna do something terrible. I'm sorry, Biscuit. He's gonna like hold him like this,
No.
Ah.
like face in his face. What universe did you come from?
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm just a stuffed puppet.
Fuck.
He's so cute. Yeah.
You're
He's
asking
quite
lots of
adamant on that
questions.
part.
To be honest, I think we should be asking a lot more questions considering what the fuck are you?
Kingsley, so as you look back at him, you see one of the stuffed fists like come in your direction, and it hits you in the face, and it just slaps across it, and it feels like someone like stroking the front of your face.
Oh god.
Like there's no slap, it doesn't hurt, it's just ah.
I need
Take
that
that.
animated.
Hi.
I need that.
Fuck was that?
I'm gonna eat your skin.
He's cool.
I'm gonna-
I like him.
Grab this Kermsley by the head. Just take it from. You can take it from Kingsley. Like,
Kingsley, do you
Can
let
you
it
rip
go?
them apart? Ooh.
Kingsley, do you let it go?
No.
And so now he is being pulled between Xernas and Kingsley.
Like, yeah,
Mm.
if he's not letting it go, I'm just gonna like put my other hand under like its mouth and just no more speaking for you.
Aw. You're so mean to this random puppet.
Wait, you're delusional.
It's a
Excuse
random pup
you.
that looks like me and is somehow alive.
But it sounds fun.
And it's trying to eat you.
It wants to eat my skin. I don't think it's friendly. Not that it can hurt me, I don't think, though.
Wait. Okay, let me present you this. Why would we worry if this guy doesn't have teeth? Like, what is he gonna not?
Wait, you have a gun, right?
You want me to shoot it?
No, hand it over here for a second.
No.
No, Xernas, no, I don't trust you with my weaponry.
No.
No, we're not. No.
It's at
My
least
point being is that
it's at
if
least
it's got a gun,
sapient.
Just don't give it a gun then.
it can teleport.
Why don't we just put it into a bag and just let it sit? You
It
know?
won't stay in the bag. We
Oh.
tried that.
Mm.
If it can teleport, why can't it just teleport to get like gun? That way? I feel like if you were concerned about that, that would be something if I've already done.
I'm not gonna grab the gun, I promise.
Thank you, because I don't want no one touching my gun, Xernas.
I want to do it with my bare hands.
Now that's the spirit.
Yeah, but he shuts it back.
Hey, I got a question for you, buddy.
Yeah,
Respectfully, it doesn't look like you have hands proper.
So, Xernas, you are closing the mouth.
Yeah.
Radioactive purple rat baby in your head. You hear. You wanted to speak to me?
Don't do that. That's gross.
Oh no.
Ah! This is insane.
Are you okay, son? look down.
No, it's in my head. I don't know what to think.
Scoop you up. Just. Are you okay?
Dude, just open the mouth.
I am. I'm holding you.
Open the mouth of the thing.
Thank you.
Of the
I do not
puppet.
like
I
that.
don't want it to talk to me in my head. I don't want to be like you.
Scooby.
With that said, is there
Damn.
anywhere on the cart that I can go just away from this and sit quietly?
Like, you can go like 5 to 10 feet to the other side. Yeah, you can still hear it, but like, yeah.
That's fine, because I'm gonna go focus on something I probably shouldn't.
Okay, okay.
What will they do?
Oh no, everyone is Megatron.
Let's roll
Okay.
out.
So you're gonna go to the other side. We'll get to that here in a second. Kingsley, you are still holding Kermsley, and Kermsley's gonna look to you. What do you plan to do with me? You know I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh.
Proven that enough already.
Take me with you.
On one condition.
All right.
I will willingly take you with me without all the torment and torture that these people have already put upon you, and more that I could definitely do. If you give me one answer.
It really wasn't that bad, but yeah, please go ahead.
Why do you look like me?
If I give you an answer, will you take me with you? Wait.
Willingly, with no fight. But you have to answer it truthfully.
I will answer it truthfully. And he's going to stick out one of his felt hands.
Oh god.
Shake your promise to take me with you. Not a deal, but a promise. Pinky promise.
Stop, that's cute.
This already has verbatim written all over it.
Yeah.
And Kingsley rolled too low to say no, so he's going to shake it.
Okay, so you shake the hand. No weird anything happens. Just little felt hand shakes up and down. Well, here's your answer. I don't know. I'm just a felt puppet. But you promised.
This is the cause of Wizard Hartley and I hate it all.
You're welcome.
I'm happy about this, genuinely. Best thing ever.
And Kingsley's gonna go back up to finish his watch, but as he's going, he's gonna kind of still holding the frog the same fucking way. So know anything about alternate realities?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. I'm just a felt frog.
You changed up your tune.
Realities.
Are there more of you?
I hope not.
Yeah.
Depends on the realities.
It's from the back of the car. Yeah, the werewolf.
I'd never want to meet another version of me because that just sounds like the most horrendous thing in the world.
Make another version.
Mm-hmm. Kermsley's gonna look after hearing about the werewolf. I'm a werewolf.
I'm
a werewolf.
Can't you transform in the middle of the night?
I can transform anytime I want.
Do it. Transform.
Can you do it right now?
Right now?
Transform.
Do it.
Do it.
You have to let me go, Kingsley.
You won't. You won't.
You have to let me go.
I'll let him go.
Okay, he's gonna perch on the top of the vehicle with you, in sight of everybody who wants to see, and he's gonna go, and he's gonna reach into a pack. He's gonna pull out a little mustache, put it on, and then pull out some dog ears, put those on really quickly, and then he's gonna look at.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
You know, if I didn't hate cute things, this would be funny.
Yeah. Straight up. What my dad said.
You know
Can
what
we
I say
keep
when
him, please? Can you stay with us?
Yes, keep me.
Yeah.
I won't kill you in your sleep.
I don't want to hope for that. Please.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
You won't kill us, period.
I love you.
And there's no real response to that, just
Okay, back in the bag of holding you go. I don't let him go. I stick him in there. And
Can
I
you
hold him in
teleport?
there.
You stick him in there and you hold him in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so your arm is now in the bag of holding. Who took the wheel of the vehicle when Meldette got off it? Did you stop the
Can I
vehicle
do
before you
it?
did so?
Can I do it? Can I do it?
I
it?
slowed it down. I didn't stop it. I definitely slowed it down.
Kings, Connor, can I have a D20, please? Because I actually don't know where I put mine. Thank you. Give me just a second.
Man, all my rolls have been ass tonight.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. So you hold him in there, and then what do you do, Meldette? Do you just kind of stand there and hold him in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move him around to get him in as much embalming fluid as I can.
Okay. Hey Kingsley, you're in the top, right? Are you watching forward or are you watching what's happening? Forward. You're slowed, but you are starting to veer a little bit. And there are trees on either side of you.
How far down is it from where he is?
Maybe it's a quick, like, it would take... It's like 5
I
feet
mean, you
down.
could just yell.
Okay, no, he's gonna just jump down and take the wheel again.
Okay, you jump down, grab the wheel, get it back on course. Easy to do. You were slowed, so it's not like you were careening.
My bad.
And you get him in as much of the fluid as you can. And Meldette, you get
Pull him out.
Pull him out. He is soaked.
Oh.
I don't like the idea of a soggy Kermsley.
Gurmsley is soaked.
Do you want a towel?
I would love a towel, please.
Let me go grab you one. She just pulls it out of a bag and wraps it
I
around.
pulled out the fire shell loaded shotgun.
Stop. Valdez.
Can we...
Valdez,
What is
no.
your purpose?
My purpose. I don't know. I'm just a felt puppet.
I swear to fuck God.
What's the first
How
thing you
long?
recall whenever you woke up?
I remember gumdrops and lollipops.
Oh my God.
If you're about to pull that.
I don't like where this is going.
Valdez, just give him to me.
Why?
So that you don't pop a casket. Just give it to me.
How do you know I already did it?
Valdez, the shotgun. Lower it and hand the frog to me.
I just
Meldette.
start grinning and twitching.
In your head, Meldette, you're gonna hear, "Do it," from Curbside.
Confused, but like honestly, not like thrown off, more just confused. I will look back and try to think at it. Like, I will think, can you hear me?
Maybe.
I just stare intensely. Okay, between me and you, what is up? What is going on?
You get no response, but he stares back at you intently.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, you cast Zone of Truth. You can tell, does not resist.
What, what are you doing?
Oh, it's, I believe, a charisma save?
16
16?
charisma, yes.
Okay. I get advantage on this because it's a spell.
Yeah. Now, this would hit everybody here, I believe, because with the size of the vehicle, it's a charisma save if you
Well,
wish to resist it.
Plus 50
Yep.
billion, 19. I'm good.
You're fine.
I don't mind resisting. What's the
It's
check for that?
charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah, I'm
charisma saving.
fine.
I'm not resisting. I'm
Not
not
resisting.
resisting it. I'm
Okay.
letting it
I
happen.
forgot. Plus 3 or 4 from Zernus? Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's more.
I think I'm fucked. But you know what?
Yeah, I'm
I was in
fine.
that one. My plus ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Well, luckily, I ain't asking y'all questions.
Yeah.
Slay.
What
So
you
is-
get, Wick?
Yeah, what was Wix?
Wicca.
May have perished?
Probably.
Oh no.
Most likely.
That's
Oh.
okay. Then we will see.
Get the response.
Yeah.
Say that.
For now, we won't worry about it too much. But okay, Zone of Truth is cast. Does not resist. What is your questions?
Why are you doing this?
No response. Zone of Truth can't tell an outright lie, but it doesn't mean he has to answer your
but
questions.
it doesn't mean he has to answer.
Yeah.
What's 9 plus 10? Nobody
No
can hear me, by
response?
the way. I'm like thinking this.
This is all in your head? Okay, good to know. No response. But you see, like, it looks like Kermsley wants to say a specific thing to that one, but physically can't. And looks very sad.
Oh.
So you can. You have. Away. Away. Okay, I give up. What? Just tell me this. Just tell me this. Kermsley, is that what you go by?
Yes, that is my name.
Of all people, why us? Of everyone, all powerful mages, everybody. Why us?
Shrugs his shoulders.
Ooh.
Okay. If you try to kill somebody, I will find a way to erase you from all existence.
Promise.
Hmm.
It's a guarantee.
Just kind of nods the head. I would love to see you try.
Ooh.
And Maldet, what's your plus to insight?
6.
So you'd have a passive insight of 16? That doesn't feel like a threat. That feels like a genuine statement. The I'd love you to see you try. Does not feel like a snarky comment. It feels like a genuine statement.
I like this little guy, but he gets a towel now.
Gets the towel.
Gets
Wipes
the
himself
towel.
off a little bit.
Okay, I give up. Then I just let him go. Okay, he's yours. I go and take a nap.
Okay.
Hold on. Little Kermsley, I have a request.
Yes, what is your request?
Have you ever played what is it? What was the Air? That was the game. Have you ever played Air before?
Air. I have not played Air, no.
Excellent.
Oh no.
It goes to pull out the deck.
Okay. Do you proceed to play
I wanna
dare
play.
with Kermsley? You want to play? You want to play?
Come on, yeah, come on. Join. I'm
Okay.
very happy.
So you begin. I will say, for the sake of brevity here, if it's okay, you do begin to
Yeah.
play a game. Go ahead. Just those of you that are playing, go ahead and roll me just a flat d20.
I can barely tell.
11.
11.
I got a
Okay.
9.
A 9. Let me roll for Kermsley.
9/11.
Oh
No!
no! Oh no!
No!
Yeah.
You know that. The rat knows of that.
True.
Oh,
Canonically, yes.
Oh no!
So Kermsley got a 3. So I believe the highest was it? It was 11. Was that the radioactive purple rat?
The rat won.
You get to the last card. You
fuck
throw
all
it
of
down.
you.
Revenge from the last game.
Who's the boss? Who's the boss?
You slay. Ah.
Kermsley gets up. That was a lot of fun. Thank you. And is going to go up and perch by Kingsley.
I'll put the cards away. You did such a good job, radioactive purple rat baby.
I know.
Actually, instead of napping, can I go look for Zernus?
Sure. And actually,
Yeah,
before you get there, Zernus, you went over while that was happening. What are you doing before Maldet gets there?
Do I still have pins and needles?
Are you still holding the dagger?
Yeah.
Because
I haven't really
as I said,
But I
it's
put my
only
hand back
there when your hand's on the dagger. When it's off the dagger, it's gone. So if your hand is still on it, they're there.
I'm gonna sit quietly, trying to hide myself in like bags or luggage or something. Just kind of like inspecting it, put it close to my ear, hear anything vibrating if it's feeling.
Still vibrating. You hear the faintest screams. Screams of terror mainly. And you have this feeling. It's that sort of feeling in the pit of your stomach of the feeling of protectiveness over it is gone, entirely gone. And it's been replaced with this feeling of dread. It's this feeling of just crushing dread. It almost dwarfs those other emotions that you've wrestled with for a long time. It's crushing feeling.
Go ahead and take the mind shielding ring off.
Okay. You're expecting screams, you're expecting something, but there's silence. Still. And you check and make sure it's off, and it's off. And there's complete silence.
I'm bracing myself for the floodback. It's done it twice before.
And there is none. But you do hear a small voice. Hello. And you've heard this voice once before. Believe you called him Rock.
Oh,
Or Pebble.
hi again. Yeah, I think he was Pebble.
Pebble, yes. Hello.
Hi. What are you doing?
Well, I'm just here, as I have been.
Seemed quite excited.
Well, of course, conversation is lovely, is it not?
With me and Nugget? Or you?
I haven't... Well, what?
You didn't... Weren't you the one making the thing hum?
No,
Who was doing that?
I don't know.
I don't... Okay. Where are the rest of them?
There's napping.
Napping?
Napping. You know, sleepy by bedtime, nap.
Yeah. Okay. Well, considering you gave me an answer to that, who is them? The rest of them?
They are them. They are those who have always been here.
In like the souls?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Aren't you in this stabby dagger?
I don't know how it works, but yes, I'm here. I didn't make it. I don't
So,
understand it.
aren't there others of you? Shouldn't there be more people talking, screaming, yelling?
Oh, silly you. There's only one of me, but there are others, and they are them.
Okay, and where are... If they're napping, then where are they?
There is no physical space. You are asking where they are. There is no physical place I can point to. I don't have hands.
Okay.
The dagger is
Is
the
there
dagger.
someone... Is there someone I can talk to specifically?
Me? You don't need to talk to anyone else.
I'd like to talk to someone else.
Who?
Serena.
There is silence. Why?
I feel like she has answers.
You don't want to talk to her.
Everyone
You
keeps saying that.
You won't talk to her.
Because of you?
Because of me.
Well, someone's jealous.
No response.
Okay. Can you talk to her?
There's a bit of a pause. What do you want said?
I didn't think I'd get this though. I just want to know why, I guess. Why Kingsley and Drossin, they don't like you. Why the rest of the gods don't like her. And I don't understand, and I want to know why. Just honest truth.
So you want to know why the gods don't like her? Why Kingsley and Drossin don't like her?
I want to know why everyone hates her in the way she does. No one's given me a definitive answer. I mean, yes, she's knowledge and she knows things, but she can't do anything about that. She can't stop things. They happen. It's not really her domain.
All right, I will ask her. One moment. And then you're sitting there waiting, and that's when Maldet appears, while you are waiting for a response. So Maldet, you approach and you see Zernus trying to hide, but let's be real, this is not a very big platform you're on, and Zernus is kind of just sitting among the luggage and stuff on the other side.
What are you doing there, bud?
Hi, hello. I just sat thinking.
Do they have the dagger in hand?
Zernus would, yes.
I mean, the way I'm sat, Maldet's there. I
Okay.
would have it on my knee, like I'm like holding a phone up to my face.
Got it. You're using it like a telephone. Got it. I love that. So yes.
I do see it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you can, yeah.
Okay. Who you thinking to?
The man on the moon.
Can I speak to
No.
the man on the moon?
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
You're weirding me out now, Maldet. What the hell?
May I speak to the man on the moon?
I said no.
Because I know it's not the man on the moon.
Oh yeah? Then why do you need to speak to him then on the moon if you know it's not him?
You know, I've asked myself the same question every day since I encountered you all.
Why is it that I need to know? You see, before y'all, my life was pretty normal.
Pretty sure everyone's life was pretty normal before.
I don't know. You're
No.
you seem like yours was fucked up from the get go.
Hey, it wasn't. I went on my adventures. I came across and saved Galliard. I found Sock. It was great. How close is Maldet to me?
Like, with the size of the area, probably 7 feet away.
I'm definitely close. I'm like 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, yeah, that's like at the most how far Maldet away could be. But yeah, 5 feet.
Paranoia is setting in. That dagger is being gripped even harder. Shouldn't you be doing something else, Maldet? Please?
I really want to. I genuinely do.
And what's stopping you?
The danger your obsession is causing.
I don't have an obsession.
Then let me see the dagger.
And I told you no. I would tell you no if you wanted my sword or my armor.
Your armor's too heavy for me. I wouldn't be able to carry it.
My point being is I would still tell you no.
Why can't you share?
I can share enough. I have shared enough. Why is it the one things I want to keep to myself you have to insist? And you can see him getting a bit antsy now and his foot's tapping.
Because when it comes to asking you to share simple things, normal things,
You and I both
non-ma-
know that this is not
magical.
normal or simple.
Exactly. What is going on?
I'm just sat listening to the world. That is all.
Zernus, it is about this time you hear in your head, Pebble here. She's right here. And she fucking just, you hear this scream that echoes. And then there's silence. And then you hear a woman's voice. Hello, dearie.
Ow. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where's Pebble?
Oh, Pebble's napping.
That's sweet. He's
Are you
gonna
saying this
stand
all
up
in
at
your
this
head?
point. Like he might have slipped that at that point.
Okay, so you're
He's gonna
speaking out
stand up
loud
with
in front of
Maldet.
Maldet. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna okay, all right, okay.
So Maldet, you hear what was just said. Well, you hear Zernus' side of it, and you hear, and then you see Zernus stand up. And Zernus, you hear, I heard you wanted to speak to me.
Yeah, did you have to scream?
That wasn't me, that was Pebble. He was
Oh,
very
okay.
tired.
Yeah, okay. This isn't the best time for you to be here. I was like trying to move away from Maldet specifically, but he can't go anywhere.
You are at the edge of the vehicle that is currently moving.
Yep.
You hear in your head, Zernus. So,
Did he not already ask you about what I wanted?
well, he tried, but I thought I'd do it in person.
Okay.
Oh, but let me think for a moment. You want to know about me?
Sure, yeah.
You know, let's make this a little more interesting.
No, let's not.
Let's do so. How about everyone gets to hear it?
Where's the ring? Where's my ring?
Oh, but you wanted to talk to me. This is you.
Do I hear him say, "Where's my?" Does Ernest say that out loud?
Yeah. I don't think everyone needs to hear you, Serena.
And that was said out loud as well.
And technically, I never put away the shotgun,
Oh,
so I just yell.
Small area. How many of us heard that?
I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much everybody.
Well, how distracted
This
would they
thing-
be with?
This thing stops immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna get off
As
this
fast
bag.
as this thing can be stopped, it stopped.
Oh,
It takes like a good 50 to 70 feet, but you can stop it.
I'm gonna hop
Can-
off as soon as I feel the brakes get like.
I cast Hold Person on Zernus.
What is the save on that? And Zernus, I'm gonna ask
It
you to roll
is
it in the dice
a-
spot because this is a PvP thing. And
Okay.
we're gonna keep honesty there.
I'm gonna have to move you.
And don't forget to do it in bot spam because dice rolls doesn't have it active.
16. I don't know this one. I don't know if it's.
It might be a wisdom. I think it's wisdom.
I think it's a wisdom save.
I think so.
it is a wisdom save. It's a wisdom save.
Okay, cool.
Something weird, yeah.
Yeah, Wisdom.
24.
What the fuck?
It's a bonus.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, oh yeah,
no,
because
he
of the
doesn't.
paladin shit.
Wait, yes, he does. You get that at level 5.
Yeah. So you feel yourself, your body begin to lock up, Zernus, and you're able to shake that off. The vehicle has stopped at this point. You hop off. What's everyone else doing?
I'm chasing him immediately.
Oh no, I'm out.
What are both of your movement speeds?
45.
30.
Zernus has 45, and so Zernus is getting
I'm
away.
chasing too,
Chasing
and
too.
I have my wing. I jump off, wings flap out mid fall, and I'm going after them.
Okay. Drawson, what were you saying?
If I see people going, I guess I'll follow, but I won't do my fun little things to make myself faster because I'm not entirely vested in this, but I would like to see where this is going and be ready to do something. Not
Okay.
I don't know what, but
The
Okay.
trees I go.
Zernus has me equipped. Can I try to wrangle the knife from him?
So here's the thing.
You got
were
off
pl-
me.
You
You
were
with
playing
you were
cards
playing
with
I did?
people. While this was happening. Basically, cards ended. The playing air with Kermsley and Wick. Cards ended. That was said. People started running. So you
Oh,
are
yeah, I'm staying
currently
with
not
Wick.
on. Yeah, staying with Wick. Okay. Is there anyone who's not going? Just so I know, is everybody chasing?
Galliard is going. Yes,
Galliard's
he's
going.
following.
Okay. Then it sounds like everybody's going to be going. So, does anyone have equal to 45 or higher movement speed? Obviously, Zernus, you don't need to
60.
answer because I know you do. You have 60 with your wings.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm
So,
moving in the trees.
So-
If we're on a wooded path still, I'm gonna through the trees.
yeah, tree line is like 10 feet from the path. So you dart into the trees. I'm going to say, Maldet, you can catch up, but I need both of you to make me a quick. I'm going to say Maldet,
Purposes
acrobatic. Oh, go ahead.
Natural Explorer.
Yeah.
For purposes of Natural Explorer, right now I'm gonna count Maldet as a member of my group, and Zernus is not.
Okay, and
So
what
Maldet
does that
has
give?
Maldet ignores difficult terrain in the forest.
That's exactly what I was going to have you roll for. So, Maldet, you don't need to roll anything. Zernus, you need to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh, that's a big number. Proficiency, so that's a 23.
23.
Acrobatics.
So you are rushing, you rush through the trees. You had done this, a few nights ago. Or a night ago, sorry. So you are a little more versed with this area of woods and how it's set up. So you are not slowed by the terrain much. But Maldet is flying, and even though there are trees with the Natural Explorer thing, that does ignore it entirely. So Maldet is able to catch you. I'll say you get 15 feet into the tree line because you leapt first. And then Maldet, you were able to reach. What do? You were able to reach Zernus. And you were the first one there.
I'm going to using the speed as momentum,
Wait,
tackle.
I misread.
Okay.
It says while traveling for an hour or more, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel.
Okay.
So you might still need to make a save.
I'll say in that case, doesn't slow your group's travel. It's a little tricky, and I might change the ruling on this later. You guys have been traveling for more than an hour at this point with all the Kermsley stuff. So I'm going to say that is in effect, but neither of you would have had to make the save because you've been traveling for an hour.
Okay, yes.
I might change it later, but that's what I'll say for now. Although, Zernus, you succeeded, so it wouldn't really impact anything anyway. This would have still played out the exact same. Because Maldet is just faster. So Maldet, what were you saying you're going to do?
I'm going to try and tackle them and using the momentum from the flying. I want to swoop down and essentially tackle Zernus and pin him against the tree.
Okay. I'm going to say, Maldet, go ahead and make me an athletics check. You have to beat or meet Zernus's AC.
Okay.
Because we're treating it like a grapple, basically.
What is it? What is
athletics.
it? I'm sorry.
Yeah. It'll be an athletics check for you. And then what's the AC?
Not acrobatic.
Sadly, no. Not for a grapple.
That's okay. It's basically the same. I got a 19 plus 30, 19, 30, 20, yeah.
30, 20. And what's Zernus's AC currently? Keep in mind that you would have gotten up about an hour before this. So be reasonable. Would you have put on the armor within that time?
I mean, after the mimic train, I would say so, but I don't know if that's being fair.
I mean, I'm fine with that if you think it's reasonable. I'm fine with that. You had enough time to do so.
It's 24.
Okay, so then in that case, now that you swoop down, you're going a little too fast, and you kind of bump into Zernus. And Zernus, you feel the bump in your back, but you kind of turn your shoulder, and Maldet kind of glances off.
Why are you all chasing me? Give me a minute!
Quit running.
Zernus, did you put on the Ring of Mind Shielding? Because I don't think you said you did.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you're gonna hear stop, and I need you to make me a wisdom save, Zernus.
Dirty 20. Genetically modified.
Dirty 20. Let me check something, please. Oh, I gotta pull up a stat block. Okay. You succeed.
Oh, that's only for a turn.
This was not Serena, by the way. I want to preface that.
Double.
You start to feel yourself kind of stop and shrug it off mentally.
Who is this? Keen, Pebble, or Serena?
None of them.
Fucking jolly. There's a fourth one. And Pokemon guys gotta catch them all. Is there a clearing I can get to before stopping?
I'm gonna say, yeah, there's a small clearing slightly off to your right.
I'm gonna move over there, and as soon as I get the chance, spin around to see the bombardment of players approaching me rapidly.
Zernus, make me a dex save.
Dex save, baby.
As your foot lands in a patch of soft earth.
18.
18.
11 plus 7.
Your foot begins to give way as a leaf pile that had been laid there falls in to a spike
Oh,
pit.
fun.
And
Ow.
you pull you pull your foot back, and you're standing outside the edge of it. And then you kind of turn, you see your group approaching. All of you are approaching at this point. Maldet, you get there first, and followed by the rest of you. And then there's a spike pit next to Zernus, and Zernus standing there looking at it, looking at you. Do the rest of you rush
Jump
into the
in.
clearing?
I do.
You go into the clearing? Does
As I yelled.
anyone not go into the clearing?
I'm stopping like just short of where Zernus is.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll go, but I'll go carefully.
Okay. Okay. So Kingsley's the only one said not going into the clearing. Does anyone want to stop? Anyone else want to stop?
Well, I mean, if Kingsley is not going into the clearing, then I
Yeah. Okay.
won't.
And Maldet is. Okay. You just needed to know that. So continue. Zernus, you're standing there in the center of this clearing.
I'm backing up away from everyone that seems to be, there. I'm like, just wait a minute, please. God, you know how to scare people, don't you?
Explain yourself.
You have 2 seconds. You think I'm kidding? And I cast command.
And what is the command?
Jump.
I backed away.
Okay.
And I think the spell fails if you give a command that would actively harm the
I
person.
believe that is correct, but I don't have it in front of me. Someone double check that.
I don't know the yeah. Then just stop. Command.
Yeah. Stop's
Yeah.
a fine command if you want to do that one. That'd be a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm gonna stop using that. That feels unfair against people. Wisdom's what's that, 18 plus 7?
Okay. I will say in future, anything that's like a PvP thing like this, use the dice bot. But I'll
Yeah,
allow
okay.
for that.
I will. This dice is
Yeah,
Mm.
just because that's more fair. But for this, I'll allow it. So I believe that succeeds.
Yeah, they're fine.
So you were not affected. Continue on.
You know, I really don't want to say anything when people are threatening me to jump into spike pits. I thought we were friends. Just let me explain as a normal person, please.
I gave you the chance
I'm not asking
when I
you.
asked for the dagger.
In your head,
He's gonna-
Zernus. Oh, sorry, one moment,
Kingsley's-
Kingsley.
Yep.
In your head, Zernus, you're going to hear, that is true. And this is Serena. You had every chance to explain. Just tell them who you're talking to.
You would love that, wouldn't you? I think they already know that.
Well then, would you like some assistance? Do you want me to help you?
And you're only a D20, Val.
Sure. That's a 9. This one rolls like shit.
Well,
But that's a good thing for right now.
I mean, the lower
For
one
you,
was that he was more afraid of what they were gonna do to him, so he'd say yes.
Uh-huh. I'll get you out of
Oh.
this.
They're my friends.
I'm not going to hurt them. I'm going to talk to them.
I don't think they'd be happy to hear you or see you.
Well, they're currently not happy at you. Give them someone else to be mad at.
How far away is Zernith?
Zernus is 15 feet from the tree line, which is
I'm
I'm assuming
going
where you
to
are.
just surface. Yeah, surface level detect thoughts.
Surface level detect thoughts. So I will say you are going to hear this active conversation at this point, from this point forward.
I don't want them to hurt me, and I don't want you to hurt them.
That's
Just-
not the plan. Let them be angry at me.
Zernus, we won't hurt you just for talking to Serena.
You won't.
I just want to know. I won't.
Zernus, I'm just concerned. She's a bad person.
No one has told me why.
She controlled me, took over my body, and wanted to use it and kill me to become a god again. I don't know what people thought of her in the past before that. I know Tillsman killed her at one point. But if she did that, she must have deserved what they did before.
I don't know where my ring is.
Zernus, I won't hurt you. May I approach? I drop the gun. I drop all weapons that I have on me.
I don't. Now that you step a foot
Now that-
forward and he steps backwards.
Looney Tunes shit be pulling.
Now that explain what you want to do. We can talk this out. We're not. I don't think anyone here wants to hurt anyone, from what it sounds like. Please, can we at least talk? Take a moment.
I don't want to say what I want to do because I know the other person can hear.
They all could always hear. They could always hear.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to fly over to Galliard and in a hushed voice say, would protection from good and evil, or evil and good, work on Zernus.
I'm looking up the spell to see if it would or not. Hold on. Protection from evil and good.
I'm pretty sure at this point
So
everyone
am
can
I.
hear Zerna shivering in his armor.
Hello.
Well,
I mean, going off of
it. I will say, who has access to that? Cleric, Paladin, Warlock,
cleric,
Wizard.
druid,
Clerics, paladins.
Yeah.
I do not have that stuff, but
You
Galliard
do.
might know the basic since it's like a verse level spell.
I do have access to that spell. But
I'm gonna say so. Meldite, you go over, you fly over, you ask that. I'll say Galliard, you have enough of a knowledge of it to know kind of what it would do, and it could help in the case of possible possession. It would prevent it. I believe it would prevent it. Hold on. Cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. So if that is something that would happen or could happen, that would prevent it. And that is something you've seen that she has done before.
Galliard's eyes don't ever look towards you, Melda. They just remain focused on Zernus, giving him more of like a compassionate look. But you hear in your head this telepathically Galliard's voice. If she attempts possession, or if Zernus truly is possessed, then this will work to disrupt her hold on him. It's possible, though. Be wary. Zernus doesn't do well when he's backed into a corner.
I don't understand why you were running.
Maybe because everyone else started to?
You started running first.
I hopped off the back of the car as soon as Kingsley stopped it. Just wanted a little distance because I know I did something I shouldn't have. Scared.
he's gonna step forward.
He lets you.
His hands are where you can see them. Just what has she been telling you?
Nothing.
How long have you been talking?
Now. Just now. I've been talking to someone else. Well, someone else's. I don't know.
I don't care about anyone else. None of them matter. Please, Zernus. Let me see the knife.
I mean, he's using it to protect himself. He has his shield up and the dagger in front of him. You can see it.
You know what it is.
Yeah, you know what he means. And in your head, Zernus, Serena's going to say exactly that. You know what he means.
I don't feel like giving you specifically, after all that.
I can't do anything in here. I am just a voice.
I want my ring. I don't know where it is. I think I dropped it.
Zernus.
Can one of us go back and find your ring?
So here's my question, because I never said you dropped it, so I need to confirm. Did Zernus drop it? Because I never said you did.
I imagine with the dagger next to him and him jolting up hearing Sereni, he probably would have lost it on the cart.
I mean, I never specified,
Mm.
so I could say that no, it didn't. But
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm gonna say, because I didn't say anything like that happened. It's kind of on your person, and you're kind of frantically looking. It's in one of your pockets.
I won't put it back on.
Yeah. And so you put it back on. A shame. And then the voice stops.
Ernest, are you all right? Is she gone?
Apart from you lot, fine. She's not. She's not there. She can't get me. Can't get you.
That's all
Fine.
that matters.
And I don't want to die.
Well, I'm gonna start heading back to the car.
Okay. So you start heading back?
Zernus, I apologize if I frightened you in any form or fashion. But I need you to trust me when I say you need to put the knife in this bag of holding.
You're the
You
last
have
person I
access-
trust, Meldat.
You have access to it to whenever you want. You literally know where I keep it at all times. It's right here, motioning to the side of my body.
I don't trust you.
If you don't trust Meldet, would you trust me?
I trust Wick.
Fair. Yeah, I grab my stuff and just fly back straight towards the ship. Car? What is it?
It's like a
Crawler?
crawler, we'll call it.
I'll just fly straight back to that. Look for Zernet or Wick.
I don't know if
Be
Wick
like,
is
hey.
here. I don't know. Perhaps.
If
Is
I'm
Wick
not
there?
being cornered, I would like to make my way back to the car too.
I mean, I'm assuming people are letting you pass.
Being cornered, he's gonna follow you once you pass him. And he stays rigid when you do pass him.
Kingsley, on the way by, you just very faintly, like a tickle on the inside of your ear, hear, hey.
Okay. Very sorry about this. This has nothing to do with you. He immediately has his lance out.
Ah, am I getting it to the back?
Nope.
Okay.
He's using it as a blockade, stopping you from passing him.
He's looking the lance at you.
Zernus, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I need a con save.
Botsman?
No. No, this has nothing to do with Kingsley.
That's con. It's a
Con.
26. Natural
26.
20.
So you are fine. You take no damage from this. As the ring that was on your finger begins to vibrate violently, begins to burn like a hot coal, and shatters.
Well, shit. Mind shielding one. Oh, have to remove that from my inventory.
It's still a very nice ring, but the gem that was shaped like a brain has cracked and shattered. You still have the ring itself.
Okay. I imagine it doesn't do much though.
No, but possibly could be repaired. So if it's something you want to look into, put like damaged ring of mind shielding. if that's something you're interested in. And Kingsley, you see as that happens, is it kind of glows and then shatters. And then both of you here in your heads. Well, now that I can speak freely. Hello. Again.
Leave him alone.
It's kind of hard when I'm in this and you have this. That's kind of difficult. The dagger.
Yes, I get it.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to leave this one alone. To leave you alone. To leave any of you alone. Long as I'm here, I'm with you.
I'd like to try something.
What do you want to try?
There's a tree next to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and strike it, but I'm gonna use a smite
You want to strike the tree?
with the dagger. Through the dagger. Smite it.
Okay. We'll say you hit. It's a tree. It's not moving. So you strike it. Go ahead and just roll for me. Don't add anything. Just for the sake of seeing if it's a nat 20. Or a nat 1.
And it's just a 14.
Okay. So you hit the tree and smite. Is it just like a first level smite?
Yeah.
Okay. You pump a first level smite into it, and again you hear the screams, the shock of radiant energy, slightly dim, and again the screams backed by it, and it leaves a large gash in the tree.
Did Serena scream?
You wouldn't be able to tell the amount
So
of
it was
screams.
just in...
Yeah, if she is, you can't tell.
Like after, just like rub my ear. Ow.
Are you done?
Did that hurt?
No. The tree took a good beating, though.
Hey,
Oh, Kingsley.
Kingsley, we should move.
Oh, yes. Be my guest. You know, Kingsley, you and me should talk again. I miss our talks. Do you remember our tea time? Sit in front of the fireplace, have a nice cup of tea, read a nice story about a past life of yours. Don't you miss it? God, are you dead?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Brain just stopped braining.
I'm like, are you dead?
Or I miss it.
Well, then you can have it back.
Not with you.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
After what you did to me?
What I did? Fine. Then why do you keep me around? Why do you keep the dagger around?
Wasn't my choice.
Well, I'm not talking to you. Zernus, why do you keep me around? Do you really just want to know why everyone hates me? It has nothing to do with my knowledge. It's because I have goals. But those goals are gone now. I'm gone. So it doesn't even matter if I told you what they were, because they're not possible, and will never be possible again. So at this point, why are you keeping it?
Talisman said
Tillsman isn't here, now is he? Make a decision.
And I'll look up to Kingsley. I keep it because I don't trust. I don't want anyone else to have this. I don't trust anyone else to have this.
Then bury it in the deepest canyon.
It
Bury
doesn't
it
matter
right here.
how deep you bury something, it'll always be surface.
So you're going to keep it and risk it falling into the wrong hands? Say
It
someone
won't.
really powerful kills you. They get it. You are risking more keeping it. But you still
Who
keep
else
it.
is... Sorry.
Oh, who else is there?
Yeah, who else is still around?
So Drossensa and Meldet went back. Wick,
I know that.
I believe I'm going to say is still back because didn't get the chance to say
Yeah.
either way.
I was gonna say if I like, let's just say I can't find them for some odd reason,
Yeah.
I'd go back.
Okay, then we might get to that here in just a sec. And Galliard, had you gone back or are you still there?
He's still here.
You still there? Okay, so Galliard is still there. And I'll say, Galliard, you did not hear this conversation as it was all mentally. You just saw Kingsley get a little defensive, and they're just kind of staring at each other.
Yeah, Leard's smart. I think he could figure out telepathic communication, given the dagger and everything else.
Yeah.
Don't you still have the detect thoughts up?
Oh, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you do have, I don't know how
That's
long it
only
lasts.
a minute, unfortunately.
Oh, then no. No, it wouldn't be up. I thought it was 10. Wow, a minute's really short. But anyway, yes. So from Serena Zernus, you're going to hear, well, both of you are going to hear, but directed at you, Zernus. I think you like the power it gives. I think you like feeling strong. I think
Things
that's
that you
all it
see him
is.
look down. It's pleasant. It is pleasant.
I bet it is.
Feel strong. The amount of fear, concern I get from just holding you, listening to you, it's not worth it. I keep you just because I don't want anyone else to get here.
I sent you something.
Who?
You.
Me? Where'd you
Yeah.
send it?
Text.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. It's up to you. Rolls were made for that. So it is reasonable. But I want you to keep in mind, I think it would be a good idea if you bring that up rather than just doing it that way, because this would be a PvP thing. So I think you should bring it up to make sure it is okay with all parties.
I've rolled sanity saves. All three of them have been that once.
Idea.
So
At this point,
yeah.
I feel like Kingsley would attempt to take it forcefully.
Now, the reason I bring this up at all is because it would need to be a thing that is okay with both parties. I'm not going to do something that could lead to PvP, especially with this weapon in particular, that could be a player death. Because, for example, if you were to use it against Kingsley and it killed Kingsley, that would be death. And Kingsley would not be able to be revived. Not anymore. I'm going to tell you things in the world have changed since the bomb in Kingsport. You have not noticed it yet, and you were going to notice it soon. But I'm going to tell you for the reasons you'll find out later. Kingsley would not be able to be revived. It has nothing to do with the dagger. So you can still do this little roleplay thing, but I urge you, outside of game, don't kill each other.
I don't want to. I will defensively make sure that he doesn't get it, but I don't want to hurt him.
Okay.
That's the whole point of this. He doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, froze. Well, Xernas has just died.
Well,
Xernas had a brain aneurysm and died on the spot.
Oh,
Yeah, no, completely frozen. Any messages? No?
yeah,
Nope. He just crashed.
you're frozen for me as well.
Yeah. Well, Xernas has perished.
I'm here.
Ah, there we go.
welcome
Okay.
back.
So you get to roll
I
death
saw you
saves.
freeze and immediately turned on my hotspot.
Yeah, you entirely froze. Anyway, so roll death saves, Xernas. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I swear I got bought.
No, I joke.
Yeah, he should roll a death save.
But
Or
so you're standing there. Kingsley's looking
I
a
would-
bit unstable.
I mean, Xernas looks like it too. He's
Yeah.
more defensive than anything. He doesn't want to hurt anything. He doesn't want to hurt his friends.
Galliard,
You know.
Galliard, you are the third person here. I'm gonna say that you are noticing
Mhm.
this like uneasiness.
Mm-hmm. Both of you, please calm down. I know it's easy to speak about it right now. I don't know the experiences either of you have gone through, but it's getting heated here between the two of you. I can sense the fear and anger in both of you. Just nobody here wants to hurt the other. One of you is going to have to acquiesce for the time being. And I have to trust the other.
I just want to go home.
And we will.
I don't want to fight.
We are going home.
We said that months ago, Galliard.
And we are going home now.
I don't want to fight you, Kingsley, please.
Don't fight.
Yes. Please.
Don't fight. Just hand it over.
I'm not doing that. And I ready in action.
What is the action you're readying, and what is the triggering thing?
Running mainly away.
Okay, so a
If
dash
I see
action.
him just step forward, I'm going to leave.
Okay,
that way.
so if
Towards the truck.
Kingsley steps forward, then you will take dash action and run towards the crawler. Okay, cool. Kingsley, obviously you don't know that that has just happened, but there you go. So,
Please, just
rolling a dice. Is this another sanity thing?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Is it another nat 1?
No.
No, okay. Doesn't mean it's good. 3, okay. That would be considered a failure, yeah. So that's 4.
He doesn't take a step. He's going to point in a direction. The way that we had just come from. So where the clearing was. An attempt to take the dagger using his tail.
Oh. Okay, here's what I'm going to... We're going to have 2 rolls be made here. And the first roll will affect the modifier that I give to Zernus on the second. Or sorry, the modifier I give to Kingsley on the second, whether it's negative or positive. Kingsley, I want you to make a deception check. And Zernus, what is your passive insight? So it would be 10 plus your plus to insight.
14.
14, so Kingsley, you have to beat a 14.
How do I roll in Bot Spam?
It is /R or /roll.
Okay.
And then it should walk you through it from there. So 14 is what you got to beat. I am going to say, Kingsley, I want you to roll with disadvantage. So just do that command twice. Because Zernus is... Yeah, make sure it works. So that's the first roll. Roll again, because Zernus is on edge around you, so I'm giving you disadvantage. A 14, exactly. So now on the second roll here, so Zernus, what is your passive perception?
14.
14. So Kingsley, that did succeed, meeting it exactly. So you're going to roll a sleight of hand, and this is going to have... What's your plus to sleight of hand?
2.
I'm going to give you a +1 because you didn't exceed 14 by a lot. You met it.
Okay.
But I'll give you a +1. So +3 total.
That is a 20.
There's an unnatural 20. Oh, you didn't actually add at all because you only added a +1. You should have had a total +3 because you had your +2 plus the 1 on top of it, right?
Oh.
So it's a 22.
So it's a 22.
So Zernus, you notice when it leaves your hand because you're holding it, but you are not able to stop it from happening. As you kind of... Kingsley points, and you don't really know what he's pointing at, but there was the spike trap. It could have been like something dangerous. You kind of turn your head and look in that direction, and then when you look back, it's out of your hand, and Kingsley has it in the tail.
Can I punch him in the face?
Roll to hit.
What?
I'm gonna punch you in the face. As soon as I felt the dagger, the one that I was gripping so hard, leave, I'm gonna spin and punch you in the face.
Roll to hit.
In the bot spam?
Just in this case, we'll just do this with dice. With combat, it'll take too long. And Kingsley, I'm going to ask you the same thing that I asked Zernus before. Would you have your armor on? You had enough time to do so, so I think it's reasonable if you wanted to, but it's up to you if you did.
I think he would have.
Would have, okay.
With everything going on with his parents, he's a little on edge.
That's fair enough.
24 to hit.
Will that hit?
What was
24.
Yes.
Okay. Then do you have anything that would give you additional melee damage, or like for your fists, or no? Like, do you have like
I
Tavern
mean,
Brawler?
some people let me smite with my fists, but I've never really used it before.
No, you totally can. It's considered a weapon attack, but it's up to you if you wanted to. I'm mainly asking, do you have anything like Tavern Brawler or something that would give you rather... Because normally a fist attack is just 1 plus strength modifier. I didn't know if you had anything else.
No, but I'm gonna smite him.
First level?
Second.
Second. Go ahead and roll damage, so that'd be
Is
3d8.
it too late to still rebarb this? Yeah,
can't-
you
no,
said to roll
I
already.
mean, yeah, I've already said if it hit, so I'd say too late.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
that's okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll up the damage for the smite, and then tell me, like, split the damage between regular and radiant.
A natural, 20 radiant damage and 5 just getting socked in the face.
That's some high rolls on that smite. 20 radiant, and then that's almost max. Jesus. Okay, S'mores.
Yeah, that was 2 8s and a 4.
Okay. S'mores, are you okay? You fell. Hi. Okay. So Kingsley.
And if I can, I'm gonna go get the dagger. After
that is
socking him in the
gonna
face.
be your action. It would take like it would be like a grapple almost trying to get it at this point.
I'd be able to move my movement speed to pin his tail with my foot.
That would also be considered a form of grapple. I can't use that as movement speed. That would be a lot to do with just movement speed.
Alright.
So you hit him. You have bonus action if you want to do anything with that. We are considered in combat at this point. Loose combat.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity on myself.
What is that?
Emissary of Peace. As a bonus action, you grant yourself a +5 to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Give me a second, please. I just want to have that in front of me so that I don't forget that you have it and what it does.
Yeah.
And that's from Oath of Redemption.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. S'mores, get away from the pierogies. Go. Come on. There we go. She was by her food. I had to get her away. Okay. Kingsley. It would be up to you. What are you doing? You've been punched in the face quite hard.
Yep. Pretty hard. It hurt.
And smited.
And smited.
He's gonna open his bag and drop it in.
Okay.
And holding his bag like this is just gonna start walking back towards the crawler.
Okay. I will say,
wiping off blood from his face. He's refusing to fight you.
Because of combat rules, Zernus, you see that happen. If you wanted to do so, you could take an attack of opportunity. However, this is somebody that, while yes, they were doing something you didn't necessarily want them to do, this is somebody who is not striking you back. And do you have your weapon out, Kingsley? Did you put it away, or do you still have it out?
He still has it out.
Okay, so bag in one hand, weapon in the other. Is armed, but is not striking you. I want you to keep that in mind if you decide to take the attack of opportunity.
Does it have to be an attack?
What are you thinking?
Persuasion?
That would be speaking, and we would just hop out of combat at that point. Attack of opportunity would be an attack, but if you just want to talk while Kingsley's walking, you can, but we would hop out of combat. which is fine. That is just speaking.
Yeah, he's not gonna attack you, but he's gonna try and grab your tail and yank you back.
That would be a grapple, which you can. I'm going to say you can do as an attack of opportunity because a grapple is a type of attack. So make an athletics check, and you have to beat or meet Kingsley's AC.
Butt rolls or
yeah, go ahead and do a bot roll. Why not? Because currently
Jesus.
trying to break the thing. Yeah. 23. I think that beats your AC, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you reach down, grab the tail, and Kingsley, you are considered grappled. You can no longer move.
Kingsley, give it back.
Is Galliard
No.
here part of this? Or
I mean, this I'm going to
Just
say
the-
is out loud at this point.
Yeah.
And you've seen what's
Why
been
do you
happening.
get it? You already had your fun with her.
You think it was fun?
Then why do you have it? Just give it back. You don't have to deal with her.
Obviously, it's taking a toll on you mentally, with how you've been acting recently.
I'm quite frankly surprised that none of you are losing your absolute minds after watching essentially your entire living go up in smoke because of a halfling.
We don't want to lose somebody else close to us, either of you, over something like this.
Then he can give me back what is mine.
It's not yours. It wasn't yours to begin with.
It's not yours either.
I keep with what I said. You've become mentally unstable because of it.
And you're not? I saw how you looked at me. Like you're any better than me. At least I can take myself away from people I'm gonna hurt.
At least I'm not the one who decided to attune to it.
No, but you left it. You left with Serena and you stayed around Drawson. It's just a knife. She
I
can't
don't
do
understand
anything.
what
She
was just said.
told-
Like, Connor does not understand what was just said.
You had Serena with you yourself and Drawson, which in Zernus's mind is a lot worse than just having a dagger.
You think I knew what she'd do? She blindsided me, Zernus. I didn't know she'd do that.
Well, I know she will. Give it back. She won't do it again. She's not the one I want to
So
talk.
she can do something to Soraya? Or that unborn child of yours? What about
I
them?
don't care.
That's a lie, Zernus, you know.
Hey, Zernus.
Give it. Just give it back.
What's your passive perception, Zernus?
It's 14.
Okay. Continue, please.
I just want the dagger back. Yeah, okay, fine. I do care.
Wait, where's Kingsley holding the dagger? Sorry to interrupt.
It is in the bag.
It's in his bag and he's holding it to his chest, while the other hand is
do.
holding his lance.
I do care. I want to care, but I want the dagger so I can keep her safe.
The dagger's not gonna help you.
And it's not gonna help you. You use a lance. You ain't close.
Did anyone ever say I was going to attack with it? I'm just keeping it somewhere away from everything else. I'm not gonna do what you did and try to talk to her.
I didn't try to talk to her. I tried to talk to someone else, and she I'm worried about him, not her.
Who's him?
Named him Pebble. He didn't give me his name. I thought if I named him something that wasn't scary, he wouldn't be scary.
I don't think you should be talking to any of the voices in this dagger.
Meldet, you
I
get
don't
there
think you
now.
should have been talking to a goddess of knowledge and letting her pilot you, but here we are.
It wasn't
We'll
a
make
choice.
mistakes. Not
It
saying
wasn't
it
a
was.
choice. But you attuning to the dagger and talking to them was. You can't compare her and me to what you've done. I was born with that and had no choice in the matter.
Then why do you take it back? It makes no sense.
Because it hurt you.
I've hurt
If you're
no
acting
one.
like this over it,
I hurt a
it's a
thief.
problem.
I would do the exact same to Malder, Wick, Galliard. I don't like my things being taken.
It wasn't yours to begin with.
And it's not yours.
It's none of ours.
Soraya is also going to approach with Wick and Meldet. You are using
I'm
the
good.
same argument, Zernes. It is neither of yours. Neither of you should have it. You're saying it's not yours, but you want it when it's not yours, and you keep using that argument. Why not just leave it here? Drop it. Walk away. In the middle of fucking nowhere. I heard what you said.
And that's not true. You did try to talk to Sarai. You asked for her. I was there.
Serena.
Serena. Yeah. Similar names.
Yes, Serena. My bad.
No, you got similar names.
Similar names. I get confused.
One letter off.
So you were seeking her out then?
Yes, they were. I'm flying above Kingsley, and I'll motion for the bag.
Don't give it him. Anyone but him. I'll let you keep it. Just anyone but him.
Why? Why?
Hit him. He has given no one a reason to trust him.
Well, apparently he's given me more of a reason than you have so far after what you've just done.
I could
I
perhaps
promise
take
you this
it.
is all in character. I'm sorry, Cody.
Yes, we promise.
Yeah.
If this is
Yeah.
hurting you
In
IRL, please let us know.
Character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
Beautiful.
Oh no, I just gave
Taking a moment to check in.
For sure. Yeah. Check in
I
time.
don't
Let's
need
take a
to
minute.
squeak.
Take a minute. It's okay.
I don't need to
Let's
squeak.
take a
It's
beat.
just
Let's take a
squeaking,
beat.
I swear.
Hey,
Take a beat. Take a beat.
Oh, yeah. Here, have some tea.
It's yours.
Here, actual tea.
Here you go. Yeah, well, that tea, not
Love
character
Yeah.
tea. Thank you.
It is Zernis squeaking, I swear it's not me. I just
Okay,
get really
okay.
into character.
Play. We love it.
I kind of figured, but like, yeah. It's always good to check.
Thank you.
I am outwardly,
Okay.
I may not appear it, Zernus, but I can tell you this much: I am probably the most stable one in this group.
You worship a god of death and souls.
That sounds even better.
That's really normal in this world. Just FYI, that's like really fucking normal.
Yeah, but also it's kind of terrifying.
As my parents once told me, once you learn to accept your own mistakes, your own mess ups, once you learn to accept the truth, you'll be able to move on, move forward, and not just be stuck in that one spot.
Hey, Val. I have a question.
Yeah.
Where's Mundungus in all this? There's a reason I ask.
I mean,
Oh, no.
Just
I don't
shove
know.
the bag in.
Would he be following you?
Does he ever not follow Kingsley?
That's up to you. It's your pet.
It's your companion, boy.
Yeah.
I have never said he doesn't, and I have mostly said he does.
Okay. Then he is with you. He would have followed you, like, used his little wings, just hovered over to you.
You know what? How about this? I have a great idea, Cernus. You don't trust him, you don't trust me, I definitely don't trust you. And he's gonna give it to Mungdungus to eat.
No.
And Mungdungus, as he does with literally everything this has been shown throughout the campaign, if you put it in front of his face, and just eats the bag. And part of your hand. And then just kind of like a worm, just kind of off your hand. It's covered in slobber. And then the eyes go back to being like diverted.
He'll like her on your tail. Like,
Now no one gets it.
he
Just be sure to keep your cat away from Xernus.
listens to you. You can just get it back.
Not. You want me to try? I can prove it right now that he will not give it back to me without bribery, and I don't think I have a cherry pie on me anytime soon.
You pulled a sword out without any bribery.
I
There was
cast
bribery
create
with that,
food
too.
water. Just summon
I
Cherry
hate that we're talking about food.
Summon a cherry pie. Yeah.
This is literally the one ring.
It is. No,
Cernus just feels defeated looking at this cat.
That's a cat.
No,
I just had a thought. We haven't had an update in a long time on the weird little cancerous thing on the cat.
you haven't checked.
I'm gonna have to check that later.
Yeah. Remember, if you don't specify, I don't tell you.
I constantly forget about it.
That was gonna be good money.
So, what do you do now?
Can you
Rub
let
his
go of my
face.
tail?
He did when soon as you Mungdungus in his
Wonderful.
awful he let go, and once he sees that defeated, rubs his face. You hear him breathe in and then out. And then he
He's just gonna
walks
start
back into
walking.
the clearing.
I'm heading back towards the crawler.
Okay. And Xernus, are you heading back too?
No, he went back to the clearing and he's gonna go sit in the center.
Okay. You go sit next to. Hey, scratch on the chair, asshole.
Can I come with you?
Fucking cats, yes.
Cats. Honestly, radioactive purple rat, baby. If you want to have like major way there, oh no, you were with Wick, and Wick actually got there, so never mind.
I was
you
with
totally
Wick.
could. Yeah, you totally could.
Like, I would never let
I'm-
my son
I'm
walk
more so
alone.
asking
I'm at the
Xernus.
crawler.
Yeah, you were at the
Right.
crawler, and then Kingsley gets back. Anyone else going back to the crawler gets there. Xernus, you sit in the clearing. Radioactive purple rat, baby. You approach. Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anyone
How
else who's
far
not going
away-
back?
How far away is the
Oh.
clearing from the crawler?
Little over 60 feet. I'll say like 75 feet.
Let me just
Before
drive the-
Xernus gets to. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay. So before Xernus gets too far away, Galliard would just ask, "Do you need space?"
I mean, you see his armor thump down. And then he flops down in the grass. You see him just curl up in the fetal position.
I kind of want to go to him. That just looks sad.
Yeah, sit next to him.
Comfort.
Listen, this is
I
you
have
guys
company.
RP moment. I'm waiting on you guys.
Oh,
I'm not in charge here. This is you guys doing RP.
Wait, so let me get this straight. I have a rat, a wizard, and an artificer.
Yeah.
believe so.
Oh
yeah.
my.
This is perfect. The three voices in your head become morality.
My passive insight is
It's pretty
9. I'm
safe.
not picking up any bad vibes.
No thoughts had empty.
Oh,
He
that
goes,
got worse. Oh
"Mhm."
dear. Oh, just
So,
guilt. Just guilt.
Yep.
that sucked.
Please leave me alone.
Mm,
No.
As much as I would like to lay in the metal flooring, you need a pal friend.
See me as a friend. It's funny.
It's better than my enemy.
Yeah. Okay.
How does your head feel?
What?
How does your head feel, sir?
What's Zernus?
Yes, Tizernas.
I'll be honest, he doesn't answer you. Like, you see his armor shake, and you're pretty sure he's crying.
What's the skeleton noise? I'm sorry. The skeleton rattle.
It's metal, not bones.
That's all
God.
I can hear.
You hear a vibraphone playing?
Yes.
Yeah. Um, as you are on the ground crying, Soraya is going to come join as well, just kind of sitting opposite Wick. She doesn't say anything, but she just kind of sits there.
Do I notice her? Or am I too busy wallowing in my own guilt?
That is up to you. Do you? So you know someone else approaches. Do you take a look?
Nah.
Okay, then no, you don't notice shit.
I fucked up.
I mean, yeah. We won't lie to your face.
Do
But I
you want to
mean,
talk about it?
yeah.
I'm not even mad at Kingsley.
Then are you mad at yourself?
Because I said I didn't care impulsively. I didn't think. I feel bad.
I mean, you know you care at the end of the day. But also, your actions, what you did so far, spoke louder than what you were thinking.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if you say something stupid. You can just take it back.
But if you do something stupid, you can't reverse it. That's a permanent mark.
Yeah.
But now, do you intend to mend what you have done?
I don't know how.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Every opportunity to prove those words wrong.
Galliard was a robot for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It came in a little better near the end, but the beginning cut out a little bit.
Of course it did.
I know.
Of course it did.
That's better.
We gotta get you a mic, buddy.
It's not Mike. He needs better internet.
I need better
Yeah.
internet is what I need.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Get yourself better Wi-Fi. There-
Uh,
My dog's scratching at my door.
Is there,
oh no.
Zernus, we care about you, and we, at least I, will give you every opportunity to prove those words that you don't care. Wrong.
And I've done that enough. I do it all the time. No one notices until I want something, and everyone's like, no, you can't have that because,
Have you ever verbally told us about it? To be fair.
Soraya is going to kind of speak up at that as well.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Zerness, I'm going to be honest, darling. And I hope you can take honesty. I think you're being a little dramatic. It isn't that when you want something it is taken and no, everybody says no. It is that the things you're trying to take are dangerous or worse someone else's. And then you're trying to take it from them. Name something that was taken from you, or tried to be taken from you, that somebody else had not already claimed, and that was not a dangerous item.
Ooh.
I don't remember what it was, but it was Maldet who tried to steal from me immediately. One of the first few sessions we started.
Huh?
She wouldn't know about that.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know for a fact he tried to steal from me.
Okay.
I think he... No, he didn't.
And do you know how to let things go? Because you are wanting people to let your transgressions go and to move past them. But it doesn't sound like you've done that for anyone else, and you are holding these things over people's heads and then using it as ammunition when something goes wrong for you. You're not
Never
forgiving
done
anyone
that
else,
before.
so it's hard to forgive you.
You said name a thing. I didn't say I didn't forgive him. I said I did what you told me to do.
No, you did. But that whole conversation that you had before this one, where things were getting heated, that is what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to that, what I just asked you, that whole previous conversation. Why don't you trust Maldet? Why don't you trust anyone but Wick?
Because Wick hates me.
I really don't.
Feels like it.
Okay, let's put it like this.
It seems like you hate everyone else.
Yeah.
It does.
And as someone who's learning to be more tolerant of people and be friends again, you just kind of feel like you're pushing it a bit when you don't intend to. I feel like you come with good intentions, but you tend to take it to a very high point. Fairness.
Yes.
We're not all scheming against you, how to hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard those words too many times.
Then you need to work through it. Don't get over it. I'm not telling you to get over it. I'm saying work through it. You've heard it too many times. That's bringing the past into the present. The past can be rough. The past can be hard. But if you don't work through it and you just keep letting it fester, it's not going to get better.
It will kind of consume you in a way if you think about it, because you're going to just be self-reliant on the past more than the present and then forget about everything that's happening in the present moment.
And that kind of feels like what that's happening. And I think you see that. But I think you don't know what to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. But I agree with Wick. I think you're coming with good intentions. You're just not going about it the right way.
But you also have us to talk with. So anything, plans, discussions, ideas, theories, we're all here to listen for you.
None of you have infinite knowledge like she does.
But that infinite knowledge comes at a cost, and that's your sanity. So is it worth it? Truly. If you think about it.
That's completely true.
I'm pulling
I
shit
mean,
out
I
of my
feel like
ass out
if
of
you have
character.
knowledge of everything, you just like have to be an asshole. I would be an asshole if I knew everything. I mean, I used to not know shit, and now I know some stuff, and I'm kind of an asshole. There
Always
was a point to
were.
this. I don't think that's someone you should associate with.
I already know more than Galliard. Just thought maybe I could even know more useful things than Galliard. Things he doesn't know.
I appreciate you and what you can do.
We all do. Because you bring something to the
We don't.
table.
Yeah, we don't keep you around because we want you to get all super smart and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You're already fine.
You just gotta lean into a better direction than what you're doing now. As much as we like to be at each other's throats occasionally, especially you and Maldette in specific, we still care about each other regardless, in our own weird ways.
We don't always see eye to eye, obviously. But that doesn't mean we don't care or appreciate each other. Even with all the mistakes and issues we've had with each other. Not just you and myself.
I just want my knife back.
What knife is that?
It's
gonna do
not
for
your
you?
knife.
Yeah, it's Mundungus's now, technically.
Used it. Yeah, it's not mine. I want to use it again.
Zernes, I don't feel comfortable with you having it. It's dangerous. You say you want to use it to protect me as one of the reasons. If you're going to protect me with that, I don't want you to protect me.
Very true to Soraya's point, especially since, again, she's bearing your kid, your future child, and I wouldn't want something bad to happen to my best friend, nor happen to her fiance. It's either that or lose them both. You can't pick both. So, the ultimatum is you let go of the knife, or you lose your fiance, or even something else.
It doesn't say much after that.
Okay.
Or move.
Okay. We're going to hop over to the crawler. Drawson, you were there. And you... I'm trying to remember, because I need to get it back. Passive perception's 9, right?
My passive perception is 9, yes.
It's 9, hell yeah. Okay. Kingsley arrives back. And so Kingsley, you land on Kermsley's there. Hey, welcome back. And Drawson is there. I'd say Drawson, you can probably notice Kingsley's. Would you say Kingsley looks a little heated? Connor? Very. Okay. So yeah, Kingsley looks a little worried. Little heated.
Hi. It took you a bit to get back here.
did.
Is everything all right?
It is now.
Are you okay?
Yes. No, he's not.
I'm gonna make an insight check to that.
Please,
It's not gonna go
please.
well, but I'm
Should
gonna
I-
try.
Should I roll deception?
Are you lying?
Yeah.
Then deception, yes.
I'll put it in box
I'll
spam.
put it
It's
in box
easier.
spam.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Fun stuff. Let's see.
What's my plus to deception? Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't notice anything.
You literally notice nothing. Not only are you blind physically, apparently you're blind emotionally. At least right now.
I'm not good with people.
That's fair. Yeah, you just don't notice anything. Social cue's not your strong suit.
No. Well, I'm probably gonna help him in the crawler
Okay.
because it's a bit of a jump.
That works. And so you help Kingsley up. Mungdung is flying behind. Lands on Kingsley's head.
Is everyone else coming back soon? I'd like to get going so that we can, it's kind of important.
They should be.
So, people who are there is Drawson, Kingsley. Maldet, did you say you flew back? I believe you did. Trying to keep track of who all's there. It'd be Maldet.
I did not.
You did not. Are you still with Zernus then? In that area?
No, so I kind of just stayed in that middle area just by where the drop was.
Oh, okay. So you're in that area as well. Got it. So then the people that are at the crawler are Drawson and Kingsley. Okay. Give me a moment, please. Nope, that's not what I wanted to type. I literally typed Kingsley when I was trying to look up something else. Has nothing to do with Kingsley. I just had Kingsley on the brain, so I typed Kingsley.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I love it. So, okay. You guys are talking, and you hear the sound of the birds, you hear the sound of the, so maybe some woodland creatures going through, the cracking of branches, although you look and it's like a deer. Well, one of you sees it's a deer, the other sees nothing because you're blind, bitch. And then all of the sounds stop. Just entirely stop. And one of you goes, we'll say one of you goes to talk, right? Like, say Kingsley, you're like, what? And no sound. And then Kingsley, what's your passive perception?
11.
Oh, okay. Are you two standing next to each other at this point?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, give me a sec. What is the save on this? Could both of you make me a strength? Oh, hold on. No, sorry, you don't make that. No. So everything goes silent, and then let me roll this real quick. Okay. Drawson does a 17 hit.
Yes, and I'm going. Yep. And I'm not gonna shield it because I have no idea it's happening. I'm surprised.
This is a surprise, yeah. And then Kingsley. Oh shit, fell. I'm gonna re-roll that. So Kingsley, that would be a natural 20 on you. However,
Yep.
I'm not going to roll on the table because of what this is. This isn't necessarily a damaging thing.
Okay.
A net goes over both of you. These are two separate nets, and you are considered restrained. So you can.
Tell me when I get an action.
I will here in a second. Speed is 0,
Okay.
disadvantage to attacks and dex saves, and an incoming attacks have advantage. And as they go over you, you're going to begin to get pulled down, like pulled over the sides, in opposite directions. It is over. I'll say it's over to who has the higher dex out of the two.
I've got 14.
14.
Then go both of you. Just roll initiative, and that'll decide which of you goes first.
Natural 20 for a total of 22.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay. So, Drawson, you're first. You have action, bonus action, but you cannot move. You can use an action to attempt to escape, but it is a strength check.
Is Kingsley within 5 feet of me still?
At this point, no.
Dang it.
Because you got pulled apart.
Okay.
And you are currently in an aura of silence. The spell silence has been cast on your area.
Yes.
So you cannot speak, but you are immune to thunder damage.
Is within 10 feet of me, though, probably.
Yes, because you didn't move a ton. You just aren't within 5. So you're within 10 of
Okay.
Kingsley.
Great. Well, is there anything else within 10 feet of me? Can I see anything pulling me?
You would need to do a search action to check.
Okay,
Perception
well,
check.
I'm going to do a subtle spell Thunderstep and go to Kingsley.
Subtle spell thunder.
Subtle spell makes it require no verbal nor semantic component.
Correct.
And
So
that is I believe that's a con save for you, Kingsley, for Thunderstep. But it might be a deck.
Does it cause thunder damage?
It does cause thunder damage, yes.
Then if Kingsley is in the area of silence, which he is, immune to thunder damage.
Awesome, great.
So that doesn't affect either of you, although the car, I'll say it's immune as well. Because it is technically counted as a construct, which is a creature.
Okay, so I just zoom
Yep, you were just
over
there.
to I'm there. I can't try to free Kingsley.
Is it an
Because
action
I used my
for Thunderstep?
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunderstep is an action.
Then sadly, no.
So I am just going to stay here and try to keep with Kingsley. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, Kingsley, you're up next. Actually, sorry, what did you get, Kingsley, for your initiative?
15.
It's actually not your turn first. It is these people. They had a 17. They got their surprise round, and then you went, and so now it's up to them. Drawson, Kingsley keeps getting pulled, and on you. Give me just a sec, please. Shit. I need this. We'll do. What's a fun one? Is that also? That is not concentration. That's awesome. Okay. So on you, you need to make a con save. Drawson. Oh.
Is this against a spell or magical effect?
It is a spell.
Okay, so I do get advantage on that. Okay, that is a total of 23.
Okay. That does succeed. You feel a pop behind your eyes, and your vision starts to fade, but then you kind of shake it off and you use your force of will and fight that off. So that is their action. Those guys are going to continue moving. Kingsley is going to get dragged off the side of the crawler. Is going to take Kingsley. You take 2 bludgeoning damage just from the fall.
Rude.
I know. And then Drossen, there's one more here. It's going to be on you because you escaped. How dare you? Is this what I think it is? No, that's not what I think it is. Sorry. Yeah, sure. Why not? You're gonna go ahead and get hit with a good old. Well, not hit really. From you, fog is going to begin to erupt on the top of the crawler, as fog cloud is cast on your position. And the silence is still up, and you're smart enough as a caster yourself to know that means there's at least 2 casters, because those are both concentration.
Okay.
Kingsley is fell, you can't see anything, you can't hear anything, but you know Kingsley has fallen. Kingsley, as you hit the ground, sound comes back. So on the ground where you are, sound is back. You are prone, though, so like you don't know if that'll stay if you stand up, but there you go. So now it's over to you, Kingsley. It's an action to try to escape. And I will say with a passive of 11, passive perception of 11, you see the guy who's holding your net. He's 10 feet away. It's on sort of like a rope. Wearing just patchwork leathers. Looks like a middle-aged human man, black hair, wearing just a very simple bandana. And he has kind of a look of surprise on his face. What do you do?
Trying to escape.
Okay, it's an action. It's a strength check.
New.
What's the total?
I don't think it matters. It's a natural 1.
Oh yeah, your plus wouldn't be high enough because it's not a save, it's a check. So yeah, you attempt to escape, and this is a decently made net, and it's got weights all around it. You just can't quite get out of it.
Give me my dice back.
Give me another dice. Using your dice. Because mine are all the way in the other room.
I just rolled it and it gave me a fucking 18. The other dice have been mean to me all day. Look what you've done.
Well, then give me one of the mean dice. Ah. Anyway, so Kingsley, that's your turn. It would be up to Drossen now.
And I know where the exit to the crawler is, right?
Yes, you could kind of deduce where that is.
Okay.
At this point, because you're kind of just on the platform, having pulled Kingsley up. So really, it's just sort of a platform, like a railing on all sides. You could technically hop down anywhere.
So I'm going to go after Kingsley, use my tempestuous magic to fly 10 feet to the ground so that I don't take fall damage.
Perfect. So you fly down to the ground, and once you hit the ground, your feet hit the ground, you can hear things again. And the fog cloud does not cover this area either, so once you're out of it, you can see.
Okay, I can see Kingsley. I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm gonna cast Thunder Step and get us, both of us, 30 feet away from the crawler.
Counterspell.
Aw, man. Okay. Well, that's my action and my bonus action, so...
These people tried to come equipped. They tried to come equipped.
Do we at all hear any remnants of Thunderstep? Maybe a rumble?
Because
the
it
first
didn't
one was
start.
in silence.
The first
Didn't
one was in
start.
silence, so you didn't hear or see anything, because the thunder is dissipated in the silence. And the second one was never fully cast, so it didn't even get the chance. At this point, you guys have heard nothing. And it's not even because of conversation. You're about 75 feet away in dense woods on that where you are. Well, you're in a clearing, but there's woods between you. And no noise
Focus
loud
on another
enough.
conversation.
Yeah, focused on another conversation. There is no reason and no way that you would be able to hear this.
I mean, there is
Oh,
one
no.
if he wants to use his ears and eyes.
Who?
There is a middleman.
Said he was
Who?
in the
I
middle of the
guarantee.
clearing.
In the middle of the clear. Why would you be
By
there?
by you guys.
Wait,
I thought he was in
Wait,
the
he
middle of the
descended from
forest,
flying?
like for the.
I think was still flying up just a little bit above the center. That's what was said.
Okay.
So
I thought he was in the middle of between
yeah,
us. So
yeah.
Okay.
So that's that. That's Drawson's turn. It's over to these guys. The one that was holding your net before, Drawson, is going to rush around and is going to can't quite get to you because of the size of the crawler, but kind of gets around, looks at you, looks at at his buddy, kind of looks at you, and doesn't do anything but looks really confused. The one holding Kingsley's net was already looking confused, looks at his friend, and says something. Do either of you speak? Huh. Actually, you both have heard this language before. Either of you speak English? No. Only one of you really started learning it. And they're not there. So I love watching the chat. This is great. And then the mages are going to kind of come around the fog cloud. The fog cloud and the silence are going to drop since you're out of them. And you see them. They're actually, you expect to see mages in the traditional sense, robes, wand, crystal, something like that, a staff maybe. And what you see are these people holding metal rods with sort of glowing ends and many wires and things sticking off. It looks almost more like a item of artifice rather than a magical focus. Yes,
Poser.
Zernus?
I know I'm not there, but as player, are these like the goddamn gauntlets we got at Dis? Nope.
For description, for description's sake, no. Those were actual gauntlets. These are things they're holding in their hands. They look like wands, but made out of metal and wire. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading the fucking no mic chat right now, and this is funny as hell. And so that's what you see. They are going to drop the spells, which is just a thing they can do, dropping concentration. And one of them, I believe this is only an action to do. Let me make sure. I think it can be ritually cast, but I don't think it has to be action or ritual. Okay. Going to cast, or well, turns a dial really on the thing and waves it over their face. You're not who we were looking for. Who are you? And this is one of the mages. Get the net off of them. Who are you? And the one guy takes the net off of Kingsley. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say.
We're part of the God Runners. That's what our group is called.
God Runners. Purple Tiefling, Four Horns, Satyr. Fuck. And they're going to so sorry, one moment, and is going to speak in this other language to his one friend, the other mage, who you can see as well, similar attire. Um, they're almost wearing more like black overalls with many just like gadgets struck throughout. And they're going to say, and through the guy with the spell on, you're going to kind of hear, call the boss. And they do another cast of something, and you're going to hear pretty close, meaning this person was decently close already, and you just hadn't seen them. Horses' hooves coming from the way you would come from down the path, and you see a green cloak pulled up over the head, sort of greenish uniform with many different patches covering it. One of them being red and white stripes with a blue square in the center with some white dots. You see it has a makeshift, what almost looks like a pipe-made shotgun on the one hip, and a broadsword across the back. And some other type of gun across the back as well, although it's a make you haven't quite seen. Something similar, though, would be the auto rifles in Kingsport, but this is not quite that. And remember his name, asshole. That's funny. Sorry, chat. It's got me. Kind of rides up, comes to a slow, and looks down at you. Well, I wasn't trying to catch you, motherfuckers. And he pulls the hood back, and it's Joseph Stone, the man who went through the portal into... Because the portal was supposed to take them near Kingsport.
Yeah.
And he kind of, tells his man, stand down.
Our beloved, you live.
Wait, the soldier?
The soldier that you traveled with back in Altney.
He moved up in the world. I'm so proud of him.
So, you're not who we were looking for, but I can't say I'm disappointed.
What are you looking for?
All right. Wow, that's a really long story. 1 second. And he kind of puts his hand up to his ear. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's a really long story. We can get into later. First off, I want to apologize. We got dropped. Do you remember we went through the teleporter? In brief, we got dropped like 10 miles that way, and he points more toward the mountains. There's a bunker over there. And so we all got dropped over there and kind of geared up a little bit so we'd be, ready for the world. And when we came out of the bunker, we were assaulted by an entire group of bandits, I guess. We weren't really ready for that. A lot of people died. I killed all but one of them, and he escaped on one of these, pointing to the crawler. He was a little more beat up, but I thought he could have fixed it. So we were laying in wait for them to come through here. And, well, we got you instead. Oops.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, yeah, no, that was, that's our bad. I'm a little out of practice. Anyway, yeah, these are my boys. I got a whole platoon. They're like a mile that way. We got a small camp set up if you guys need supplies for the road or something, or just place to rest. What are you guys up to?
Oh,
Chasing down some people that decided to kidnap my family.
Oh shit. Well, we can't have that now, can we? What kind of people?
They're
Look, Citrus on.
uh they're a group of people. Well, how familiar are you with the gods?
Gods, plural.
Yes, plural.
Not very. Gonna be real with you.
Okay. Well, they worship a god that a lot of people don't like.
Oh,
She kind of was against a lot of the other gods.
okay.
I don't know if she's bad yet. Don't ask me that. It's confusing. I haven't
That was
asked
gonna be
yet.
that was gonna be my next question,
Uh,
so I'm glad you cleared that up.
And they also uh they also worship me a little bit
Oh,
and want me back, so they took his parents. So we're going to go see what's up over there and what they want with me. And if they don't want to hurt me, something might happen. We haven't really discussed that with the rest of our group yet.
okay. I mean, do you need help?
Help would be appreciated.
Okay. I mean, I got like 100 people who really want to kick ass. So like we can come with.
I prefer if it didn't
We
come to
fucking
that,
storm it.
but I'd prefer if it didn't come to that, but it would be appreciated to have the support.
Yeah, I mean, we found some fun toys back at the bunker we've been kind of wanting to test out. So like you could try to do it peacefully. I think peaceful ways are always the best way. That's my opinion. Peaceful things should always be first. But if it doesn't go peacefully, we can be laying in wait and assault.
Oh, also, something that you might want to know, you might already know. That weapon from the desert.
Yeah. We were on our way there.
Okay.
We didn't get very far before we saw it and heard it. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really upsetting. It was just a series of bad events. A lot of people died in our group, and then we were like, oh, let's go to safety. And then that.
Yeah.
Feel worse for you guys though. That was some of your home, right?
Not
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Well, let me let me call in a couple guys and then we'll go with you. Why not? Maybe we're not needed, but hey, we can still.
We're waiting on our friends to catch back up.
Oh, okay. Well, I can wait here. And so yeah, he just kind of chills and waits until the group's done. I could do a thing. Do I do it? Okay. So this means Joseph can tell me more about Lord of the Rings. Yes, Galliard, yes, he can. You can learn more about the lore of Gandalf, and some of it may be true, some of it may be lies. Listen, he's one of the last people alive that knows. So, like, you wouldn't know. Gandalf was actually Sauron the whole time. Oh my god.
Don't do that. That'll start Galliard's evil arc.
Literally, Joseph Stone and just start writing like his own fanfic about Lord of the Rings and just say it's true, you wouldn't know. Yeah.
Me and Sauron just got a bunch of people to just come and fight him because he was bored.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, so yeah. You guys wait. Eventually, those of you in the clearing, do you eventually make your way back?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Old Silky would drag himself.
No, we all die out in the woods.
Well, I mean, let me roll it.
No, we got mauled by a bear.
Not under planes, actually.
So you don't get mauled by a bear, but what does happen is as you start 10 minutes go by, you start to make your way back. And those of you by the crawler, Drawson and Kingsley, Joseph had called for some more of his men. You knew this. Those of you in the woods did not know this. You don't even know he's there. So what you do hear is do, 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 rhythmic footsteps, marching footsteps, which Zernus, and actually Maldet especially, you kind of hear the footsteps. It's like, that's people marching, like a large group of people marching. And through the woods, coming up alongside the group of you, you see a large group of people in green uniforms with various different weapons, a lot of them swords and things like that, but also there's a bit of armor as well, and the armor is kind of patchwork. You've got the green fatigues, but you have patchwork leathers and metal and stuff over top of it. Yeah. And you do all see a flag that you know, that you've seen once before. The red and white stripe with the blue square. And you see that on every single uniform.
Why is Altney here? What? I'm gonna start moving very quickly towards the crawler.
Start moving toward the crawler very quickly. Okay. And eventually you get back to the crawler.
America!
America is there. And you see Joseph Stone. He is there along with a few men that look very ashamed.
What is America? Joseph!
Oh,
Joseph!
Hey, guys.
Joseph doesn't know about the wreck. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Speak last time.
Wait a minute. Hold on, I was just... Wait. Why do you talk?
You always could.
It's a long fucking story. How have you been?
I have an army now. So that's great.
Yeah, I see that.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
They tried to kidnap us for a second.
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. That was
Wait,
kind of...
what?
I thought they were someone else. A bandit leader who killed a bunch of us. We killed all of them but him, and he escaped on one of these. So we thought it was... Yeah. But my guys didn't know. They didn't know. It was my bad.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm an elf.
All is forgiven.
I mean, listen, I didn't care that you were an elf before anyway, so like...
I mean, no, you don't, but I'm always worried about people from Altney because...
I mean, they don't... I don't think they really will care too much, and honestly, if they do, I'm kind of the boss around here. So if anyone's got a problem with you, they gotta deal with me.
Fair enough. So that means you can teach me more of your English? What was it?
English, yeah.
English.
I was thought, yeah. I mean, I can teach you more, and I can tell you more about Lord of the Rings if you want. I've been cooking up some of my own. Yeah.
I have taken up his mantle. I hope you're proud to know. Galliard the Grey.
Holy shit.
Just, continuing to...
This is the greatest moment of my life.
Glad you think that.
I do have the wizard head on the grey robe from the freaking from the estate.
He like looks you up and down. Oh my god. Yeah.
Zernas like draws some of the fucking pictations you scribe to. So like, he's like looking at it for a second and then looks at Elliot like, oh wait, wow, you got that spot on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's really good.
Anyway, should we move? Did they know about your parents?
We were informed.
Yes, we told them.
Yeah.
I see. You want to help?
Oh, I already offered. That's why they're here. And as he points, you see just dozens and dozens of people coming out of the woods.
Man, Joseph, you're making me feel real bad for leaving home. I could have had this.
Well, it's fine. I mean, it's a lot of work. Listen, I was a private before this. I was like one of the lowest ranks. And now I have an army because I'm the last one alive. That's wild. I wasn't ready for this.
Looks him up on his horse.
They're not all
Well,
like...
you seem ready for it now.
Yeah.
Are they not all like you, or are they
Oh, no,
like
they're
people
just
from
people.
like now?
Yeah, they're people from now. They're just people from Altney that left with
Oh,
Oh, they're
Yeah.
all humans then. Okay.
a majority. We do have some others in there. I think there's a couple dwarves and some halflings, but majority is human.
Halflings, you say?
Dwarves, halflings. I think we might actually have a half elf or two, but yeah.
I forget those exist.
Man, it's
I've-
so good to see you again.
It's really good to see all of you. Honestly, I was hoping we'd meet up after the explosion. Cause like,
Well,
yeah,
we did. Technically, we did.
yeah. I kind of. A lot of people got displaced, right? I mean, people got out. Not everyone died, right?
No, everybody died.
People got out.
No,
shut up.
not
I mean-
everyone died.
An entire train of
We
children
got
got
out.
out.
Oh,
Multiple trains of people
okay.
got out.
I
Okay.
mean, one got sucked into an
I assumed
interdimensional
there was
portal,
more.
but
There was airships and
Ah.
there was a lot of foot traffic, house traffic.
A house. This.
Likely other
Houses
machines like this
flew.
are broke.
He's actively
Yeah.
like trying to process all this information being thrown at him, and he's just like not doing well with it.
Have you heard of Howl's
Uh-huh.
Moving Castle by
People
chance?
are- a lot of people are.
Yes.
I think a lot of people are going to the place nearby. Actually, Fabia. If you've visited.
I don't have a map of the area, at least not a recent one.
hands in
Through
mine.
these woods, it's kind of near where we're going.
It's this way in here.
That
Oh,
that one
okay.
there.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. So we got to go this way. Got it. We're gonna be a lot slower than you, unless.
Oh. Unless.
I kind of know a lot about the forest now
Okay.
because of certain things. I could, if you travel with us, we should be able to help you make better time.
Okay. Honestly, that's a good idea, but we'll still be too slow on foot anyway. You guys would have to slow down for us. Either we can meet you there, or I might be able to have something here in an hour.
We can probably wait an hour.
What sort of thing?
I don't mind waiting.
Old land vehicle we found in the bunker might be able to fit most of my people. The rest can maybe clamber on top, maybe a couple with you. It's a bit old.
Hmm.
It started when I was there, but I don't
Is it
know
a
how-
tank?
It's not a tank. You have tanks? You do have tanks.
Well,
You do have tanks.
what is it? Is it like an animatronic or a mech or rocket?
Not a mech, although there was one there, but it doesn't work anymore. I was really sad about that. I wanted to have a gun.
Points at the tiny artificer we have.
We'll work on that later. We'll work on it. Maybe we
Okay.
can get that thing running. Yeah, I wanted a Gundam, sadly. Not yet anyway. You don't know what a Gundam is. Don't worry about it. I think
Joseph still watches it.
Joseph still watches. He does watch anime, yes. He's gonna kind of think to himself. It's kind of like an APC, but like you don't know what an APC is.
You can
It's
fit
okay.
what, 16 people?
It's real big.
Well, you can show us instead of describing
Yes,
us. We can wait
Yeah,
here.
let's chill
Yeah.
for an hour. Any kind of motions, have a couple of his men like start setting up just like temporary little like a fire, get some food in them, and they do that.
Are you gonna
yeah.
get off your horse, or because am I next? Or no?
Yeah, probably should. He's gonna hop down. God, my ass. All right. So hour passes. The men eat.
English.
You could learn a few
No,
words.
we
English.
don't get an hour to
I
talk
want
to
to
Joseph.
teach. I want to learn English.
Well, you can. What do you want to talk to him about? I won't roleplay out the whole hour because I got to wrap up
I
the
want to
session
talk to him
tonight.
about
And you can always talk to him later.
artists,
Artists
and musicians.
of his time.
Yeah, I want to learn English while talking about that.
Okay. So he will kind of teach you switching between English and Common, which he actually seems to have learned a little bit, but he is still using the translator pretty often. And so he kind of switches between Common and English when he's describing things. He's like, okay, this person did sculptures, this person did this. And he talks about like Michelangelo and Da Vinci and how Da Vinci, and he actually kind of talks to Wick a little bit with this part, is like Da Vinci wasn't just an artist, but he was also an inventor and had like his sketchbooks of inventions and things which for his time were very advanced. And how a lot of art back in the day was very religiously themed around their religion of their time. But that wasn't all that artists did, but it was often what they were. Listen, Josh, Val could gush about this for hours. I'm not going to, because listen, I'm a history nerd. I know these things. This is my thing.
History.
This is my thing. But yeah, so that's and he kind of talks about that. Artists and musicians. Kind of thinks for a minute with musicians and is like, I'll give you a few different eras. And he kind of like talks about some old musicians like Mozart and Bach and like classical music. And then is like, but there's also like, you know, back in the 1980s, it was like Metallica and, you know, you got AC/DC, you know, in later years. And he kind of just talks about, it's like, yeah, it was like really loud, you know, it was really good. But like, you know, but then it got into like
wait, he did the action for that. I'm gonna pull out the loot I got like this.
Hey, it looked more like, and he kind of draws a picture, and it looks more similar to what you had helped Solon get, or what Solon had got. More like that.
We saw that.
Yeah, we saw some similar.
Does anyone? Yeah, that ended up working. I don't know if you heard. And then Galliard poorly. No, he used minor illusion to. If you can remember, what was it? Was it Master of Puppets that was played?
Oh God!
Or when what's his name here?
Oh,
was it the smoking god of Hermes?
Oh my God! I think it was Shoot to Thrill by AC/DC.
Shoot to Thrill, yeah.
Yeah.
Just minor illusion, 6 seconds of Shoot to Thrill.
You play that little bit of it, and his eyes light up, and he's like, "What? Wait, you can do that? Wait, where did you hear that?"
Something happened in Kingsport. We had found something that looks a bit like that.
Oh,
yeah. One of the gods?
One of the gods was playing it when they came to give us a note.
Where's the god now?
Kind of fighting another
Maybe
god.
fighting? I'm not sure if he's fighting.
I mean, the plan was that they were going to go fight him and then banish him to a different thing. I'm pretty sure they were going to go put him in timeout, but I don't know if that god...
I don't think they would.
No, he's lazy, isn't he? Everyone said he was lazy and he didn't want to fight.
They don't get involved in conflicts usually.
You think we can bring him here?
Zelson? Or...
Zelson. Is that their name? Zelson? Okay. We need to find Zelson at all costs. If for nothing
Okay.
else, to be able to hear that song again.
His dying wish.
Literally, that becomes the party's whole goal, specifically so that Joseph can hear the song again.
The final battle charging into this battle with this song.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a good song to entrance on. It's fucking amazing. Joseph looks so like determined, like more determined than ever. So kind of talks for anything else anyone wants to talk to him about briefly. We can always do more later
Yes.
at next session, but I do want to give you an opportunity now. So what do you want to talk about?
I want to talk to him about America and France and how France is better. And generally, Radioactive Purple Rat Baby is probably taking up so much, just fucking hogging all the conversation because fuck all of you. This man has been alive
Oh
like
my
me. Fuck everyone else.
God. That's amazing. So you start talking about that and you're like, yeah, France is better. And he's like, are you sure about that? Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. America's pretty great.
I've never been.
You've never been? Wow. Well, guess now you never will, unless you have a time machine.
You
do
see,
some
about
back-
That's
some back-
true.
get some Back to the Future shit going on in there. Yeah,
We
What the
might.
hell's that?
We'll have to check on that.
Back to the
Yeah,
Future
we
was
do.
a movie. Yeah.
It was a movie.
It's like a play, but recorded before, and then you can go and
Oh,
watch it as
like
many times
I
as you
don't
want.
remember his name. Kingsley, your friend, the gay one. I don't remember his name. He had weird legs. Centipede. I remember him centipede.
Centipede.
Good one, like that narrows anything down.
Richard Hardy?
Yeah.
He wasn't
Yeah,
my
Richard.
friend in particular. I just
Oh, I remember Richard Hardy. He was on the walker with us in Altney. I was there. I don't like him.
How fun was? I mean, hey, I don't know where he is now, but he said he'd do something that you just described. Movie.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. He seems like the person that would do that. Okay.
I mean, I don't really like him either. Too many legs.
That's fair. About America though, and he'll kind of like tell you about like the brief history that you learn in elementary school of the United
so America
States.
is basically what the elves did to the world. Okay. That's not.
Well, I mean, the British
not good.
kind of did it first, and then America kind of just copied them. And the British was another country that existed. You know, America kind of just, went off of their guidelines. Technically, I mean, Britain kind of did it worse, but it's fine. It's fine. America did kind of suck though, in some ways, but didn't everywhere. Didn't everywhere suck a little bit? So.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure if everywhere had what happened to Kingsport.
True. Well, eventually.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to Paris?
Oh no.
That's why Paris was the way it was. Well, part of the reason.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of what I've been racking my brain about.
There was
for a while.
something. Actually, no. Don't you know about that? There was a hologram, and it'll flip through his freaking sketchbook because I drew it, and there was a hologram of France just, and he's gonna show it. Like, don't you know anything about that?
I don't.
Yo, what if we don't talk about this though?
Yeah, don't talk.
You know what happened?
No.
Hey, radioactive purple rat baby.
Rats.
Go ahead and make
I'm
me a
going to grip
history
the rat.
check.
What do you know?
Zernus cast PTSD.
Oh, I know. I'm just lying.
Yeah, kind of make a history check for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's something. It's kind of related to this, but something specific.
my dice are bullying me. I need to figure out what history. Oh, isn't it just intelligence? Yeah,
Oh.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Oh wait, I do have proficiency. I fudged a roll earlier. Oopsie. That's a 10. 10.
10? Okay. So this is, again, not exactly tying to that specific thing, but it is something that I think is important, you know. And I will say with a 10, back when the world was kind of ending, you do know, because this ties into the more like America and France thing together and that part of the conversation. Back when the world was kind of ending, the US fell first and France took them in. You saw a huge influx. Basically, all of America's important people, their military, everyone flooded there. And that's part of why the American bunker was in France, in Paris, because, and Altney, you know, American Disney, all of that was there, is because for a brief period of years before everything fell, America and France were considered one nation. And in fact, at that point, when everything was falling, borders completely disappeared. For the first time in history, the world united under one banner. And still lost. Because it was too late.
Heck yeah, elves.
Ow.
See, now
But-
you're getting it.
Hey, but still, I don't understand what the levitating and the orb and the out of the land. It was like a bubble. I mean, it's just what happened there,
I'm covering my ears.
right? Right. I have food.
Ears are covered.
I'm gonna lean very closely just behind him with his ears because I might have learned how to make Chinese.
I don't want it.
What do you know? What happened?
Nothing.
You know something. Joseph doesn't.
It might be a sore subject. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how to bribe it more. Like, I've already offered Chinese.
Well, sometimes, you know, bribes don't work.
Well, if he doesn't even know, maybe it's just not worth knowing.
It didn't. I. But I have. You know what? Fine. Just make up my own theories of this stupid drawing.
As you get to that point, you start to feel kind of a rumble in the ground. And you start to hear large snapping sounds. And then thumps, and a snap and a thump thump. And through the trees, knocking over many of them, is a vehicle. It is taller than the crawler by a good amount. In fact, the crawler could probably fit in the bottom of it. And there is a bottom. It has a hatch that can open, and it does as it approaches, and has a bay on the bottom. This is a building on wheels, basically. For reference, for a visual reference, there's a vehicle in Halo 3 called the Mammoth. That is essentially kind of what this is. It is a mobile weapons platform on wheels with a garage on the bottom. And men just start piling in. It's about as so you have the road that your crawler is sitting on, and then there's about 10-ish to 15-ish feet on either side until it touches a tree. This thing is going to take up that entire space.
I'm gonna just
yeah.
put my hand on Joseph. Look at all the trees that were just flattened. Don't do that again.
I mean, it had to come from somewhere. There were no roads from the bunker to here.
But there were those trees.
They'll grow back.
after hundreds, thousands of years, Joseph. You won't even be alive then.
Hey,
I don't know.
I didn't say I'd see them come back.
If I can say, we do have magic that just grows things now.
I mean, yeah, but
do?
still, that's not the point. They grew.
How do you know?
Seeds. I'm an elf, bastard.
They could have used magic.
Who out here uses magic to grow forests? I mean, okay, don't
Druids.
answer that. Don't answer that.
Druids.
Things like go smooch your boyfriend.
I don't know what you just said. Connor does not know what you said.
That is
Zerna's just grumpily just said, Kingsley, go kiss your boyfriend.
I mean, the natural
Kiss your
environment's
wife?
cool and all. This thing that's spewing out smoke
Kiss-
is cool
what?
too.
What's pollution?
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean,
I didn't
this
hear what
thing
Connor
is
said.
spewing smoke. Yeah.
That looks why?
No, this is a much better picture because it gives you a sense of scale. Hold on.
Ooh.
So that's what it looks like, but this is more of a sense of scale. It has the Warthog, which is a normal size vehicle, and then a person on the back. That gives you a sense
Oh
of
my
scale.
god. That just marched through the tree. Oh my god.
Yes, it has knocked down many trees and has, I mean, it's a bit rusted. It does look like it's making some strange sounds, and it's very loud. But yeah,
We have
won't-
the Spartans.
Yeah, well, more like the UNSC using the Spartans gear.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, and this is Joseph. It's a bit loud, so we won't get super close in this. This will just make sure we can follow you to the area without losing pace. And if you ever need to take a rest of some kind, you can just park it inside and rest. We have enough men here to keep watch. And I don't think anyone's gonna fuck with us. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, if you're helping
Yeah,
us
it's
with
kind of big.
Yeah.
if you're helping us with lost parents over there, do you want us to help you with that bandit?
I mean, we're kind of going in. Did s'mores get you?
Ow!
Ah, s'mores.
Stop biting me!
Bad s'mores.
Well, shit. Come here.
Joseph's gonna say, we're kind of heading in the same direction anyway, because that, and he points the way forward toward Favia, is the way we're going. And it seems like this is a pretty straight shot all the way there. So unless they peer off into the woods, which I think we would notice, it's on the way. So we might as well.
Fair enough.
But kind of looks up at it. I haven't driven in a while. That'll be fun.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Joseph.
I'm the
I
only
don't-
one here who really knows how. The guy in the driver's seat up there's driven it like once on a test run. I'm surprised he got it here.
I can figure it out pretty quickly.
You want to?
That
I mean-
let him have his
it
fun.
can't-
It is his.
I did take my driver's
I
test,
can't-
and I almost fully passed.
Almost.
Heck
What's your
yeah, wait,
driver's-
what'd you fail?
What's the driver's test? What I fail? Parallel parking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
we should get moving then.
Okay.
Don't know about you, but I'm. What is it like lunch? Fuck.
What's about lunch?
Muscle
Yeah.
crap.
He's
I'm
gonna.
hungry.
Hey, that's fair. Hey, you want food? I mean, we can cook you up. It's rations, but we can cook you up something.
Weird. I don't.
Wait, I think. Do y'all have seasonings?
Do we have what?
Seasoning.
Seasoning? Probably.
Do you have like vegetables or fresh
Oh,
stuff?
nothing fresh. I'm sorry. That's all like MREs and shit in there.
I
Well,
can.
Yeah.
I got uh a thing, Joseph. Whenever you're gonna make food, let me know.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, we can do it right now. If you guys want to hop in, put the crawler in there, we can get moving while we eat.
I mean, I could go find some wild onions. I'm not sure I want stale crackers.
Okay.
Oh, if you're
We're
going to
leaving.
look for something, I could come with you.
I wouldn't mind that.
I'm pretty good at that now.
Yeah.
Do a little
That's
bit
a
of
part of
foraging.
Natural Explore feed,
Hell yeah, it
baby.
is. Okay.
We
Argue
can
that
move
we've
along
stayed
with
here
this.
long enough.
What, Kingsley?
Can I argue that we've stayed here long enough?
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably get going, though.
I mean, Joseph's gonna be like,
We do have parents to find.
you do. And if we're gonna hop in this, it's gonna take us maybe like 5 minutes to get everything loaded up. So, I mean, if you can find stuff in 5 minutes, that's how long it's gonna take us.
Roslyn, come
But
on.
you are more than willing to leave beforehand if you just want to hop on the crawler.
Okay,
I'm off
wow.
for some
We do
onions.
want to.
I will also, yes.
Okay.
I'm off for some onions and fresh food. Fuck that. I'm not
Then-
eating crackers.
Go ahead and make me a survival check, both of you, or one of you with advantage.
Okay.
Do you have a high survival?
My survival is +5.
Okay.
You want to do it with advantage?
Sure, yeah.
Here's what I'll say: is you're gonna find something no matter what. This roll is for the quality of what you find.
Doubled because of
Doubled.
the book.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. You want some wild onions? You can find that. I'll say you find some wild onion. You find a few like wild carrots as well.
Do I find any mushrooms that I ate on that one particular log that I didn't at all have any consequences for?
Not from that specific log because it's not there anymore. But you can find some more mushrooms of some kind.
I'm sure
I
they're
know
fine.
what they are.
Yeah,
I can check that.
you can. And I'll say all of the stuff here seems perfectly edible. With that roll, you're able to find stuff that is edible and will have no side effects.
Yeah. Alright, I will
and you
bring
find
it
double
back
the amount.
to... Yes, and I'll bring it back to our boat.
Okay.
So that we can have some fresh stuff with our meal.
Yeah.
And then,
Soon
oh, I was just about to ask you,
as
what
soon
did
as
you
they
want to do with
left,
the food?
as soon as they left, I just ran inside, looked for where they make the food, and just cast create food and water.
Hell yeah. Okay. Create food and water, and immediately just boom, food and water is there. And they do have
How
actually
many
a decent
people are
sized
there?
kitchen. There are about 5 dozen, and that's not counting you guys.
I only have enough to cast for 45 people.
Okay, so you can
Unless they use the rations to add to that and like just combine it all.
That's probably what they do because they were prepared to eat rations for everybody. So you doing that saves them some rations, and then they just add whatever's missing.
Yeah.
And yes, they get a buttload of fresh produce and meats and whatever.
I would like to make my goddamn desserts. I miss them.
Okay. There is a full pledge kitchen. They don't have a lot of ingredients for things, but you can kind of pull together. You have to use some replacements for certain things that you normally would use. Gotta replace with a couple things, but generally you can find most of what you want. And so there you go. So my question is, are you putting the crawler inside and then getting moving on in the what you have been told they have nicknamed Petunia? Do you get moving in Petunia, or do you keep the crawler and Petunia separate?
I think we would put it inside because
Okay.
we're eating
Yeah.
with them.
Okay. And so you get in,
Yeah.
one person gets in the driver's seat. I'll say Joseph's like, I got it this time. And hops in, and it kind of lurches a little bit, and everyone kind of goes, whoa, in their seats. And then it gets smooth from there on out. and then you all eat, both combined with the fresh stuff you found, the create food and water, and rations. You have a decent sized meal. Conversations are had, and you continue on your journey. This thing is a bit loud even from the inside, but there is enough sound dampening that it's not like deafening. You can still hear yourselves talk at a normal volume, but there's just that constant hum all the time. And you continue on the path toward Favia and toward the Farbane Woods, where Kingsley's family and an old family of Drawson are currently. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Went over by a little bit, but that's okay. I think it got to a good point.
Yeah.
So, hope you all had fun. Hope those of you watching enjoyed. Thank you for coming back to the Quiet Kanku, and we'll have another session next week. I was contemplating at one point going to every other week, but I think we'll just keep it every week. I just needed last week off. So if you guys still want to do every week, we'll do every week. And if then that's what we'll do. And then if any of you have any other questions for Joseph, we'll probably start next session with some conversation. So if you want to have any other conversations, think of questions and I will hopefully think of the answers. Also, he is just some
Will
guy.
you
So,
just get like a
yeah.
bullet point of like 50 questions that we've all put together for you?
Yeah.
Are we live still?
We are, because I have one last thing I'm going to say.
Okay.
With this, I will count this as a short rest, which is a rest of some kind. And something that you can do at a rest is level up, if you have a level up made. So this is a short rest and a level up.
Yes!
Level
yeah!
Level
up?
You get a level up.
Galliard, I have something to ask you, baby.
Yeah.
Galliard sent you something.
Oh.
A bunch of things. Sorry.
A bunch of things.
A while ago.
A 4th level
Spell
spell
thing.
it could work for me.
Allow me to
Oh
look.
yeah, didn't I put that all in a document? I can send that to you later, Val.
Please do. I think I found them actually, but if you can just send me a thing with them, I can go through and just be like, yes, no, yes, no.
And I don't think I'm gonna change a spell. I don't think I'm gonna exchange a spell out because I really do like my spell list right now.
Okay. Well, here's what I will say. I'm gonna go ahead and
But
end
I
the
will
stream.
get a new spell, which is
Please do.
Okay.
I'm going to end the stream
Excited.
here, but I do want you to like send me that stuff or like reply to it or something so I can find it again, and I will go through and do all of that. But thank you all for